amazing! Aww. Bum, bum. Elevator music sounds great. I love to listen in the ride up the building. Cha-cha-cha. You're going to kill him by shooting him in the balls. You always aim for the pee-pee head in the ball. You unload the shotgun blast. He won't not last when he has it in the balls. Oh, it ended. I was singing. Come on. I was doing the Max Payne elevator music. What the hell? Who's whistling? Whistle while you work. Whistle while you die. He's in the toilet. Always flush. Always flush twice. What the fuck? I went back in time. We're going back in time. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Going back in time. Time zombie, oh yeah. Zombie time, it's time for zombie time zombie. Oh good, turn into a zombie. Lovely day to teabag a zombie. It's a lovely day to teabag a zombie. We're going back in time. Going back in time. These poor unfortunate souls, they got raped. Too fucking bad. That dark and brutal flashback brought to you by the amazing cleansing power of Selsun Blue. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Don't trust who? Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Fuck you. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. All that I can do. Don't trust me. Don't trust who? Selsun Blue. Don't trust who? Who fucking knows who to trust at this point? Oh shit. Another time warp. Going back in time. Going back in time. Going back in time. Oh man, how many time warp jokes are we gonna have in this fucking playthrough? How many times will we do the time warp again? You know it's coming. Stop this! Let's do the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. Fucking
Put your hands on your hips.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Oh, here we go, dual shotties, I can't do shit. Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? Fucking want some, bitch? Huh? Come here, motherfucker, huh? You fucking want some, bitch? I spawn, I die. I spawn, I die. 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 I die. I shot the grill. I shot the grill. I shot the grill. I shot the grill. I shot the grill.
It's DarkDave's fault. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
'cause sitting next to you is eternal. And I think that the ones that show you hearts you never really get to. Yeah, I'm waiting for something to change my mind, and these wars won't let me confide. But it's all gone.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Looking in the mirror, things change. Wanna move forward, but I've gotta rearrange, yeah. And telling me you want this, it's real. But baby, it's gone too far, there is nothing left to feel. Yeah, I'm waiting for something to change my mind, and these wars won't let me confide. But it's all gone.
It's none of anyone's business.
Lock and load, little lizard.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Tiger, tiger, So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Oh, he was T-posing. He was T-posing. He was glitched and T-posing. No! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit!
Red stain on the grain of the timber, obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind, our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down. There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Taking us out when it falls. Our time's gonna come around. The red sun is going down, and there's a price to pay for all that we have done. Turn my eyes away and watch the setting sun.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do? All right, good morning, everybody. Hello. How's everybody doing? Well, for those of you in the United States like myself, happy Thanksgiving. Today is November 26th, 2020, Thanksgiving Day 2020, everybody. For those of you who are not in the United States, it's just a normal day. It's just a day when you wake up and the sun is again in the sky and you go about your daily business. But for those of us in the United States, today's a day when we basically gorge ourselves on insanely unhealthy home-cooked meals, as basically as much food as possible that can be put inside of our bodies without physically damaging our stomach lining, even though some people do damage their stomach lining. You know, tryptophan is off the charts. People going absolutely crazy, no regard for their own well-being. It's just reckless abandon today when it comes to food. Now, normally, today would be a day when people would actually gather with their friends and family. But this year's a little different. Many public figures, government officials, as well as scientists and doctors, urging everyone in the United States not to do that because of the coronavirus. If you decided to not do that today as a way of saying, hey, I care about you, I care about my fellow family members, I care about myself, I care about my fellow man, I don't want this virus to spread, I will personally say to you, thank you very, very much for doing that. I'm not in a situation where that would have been an issue because I live in Washington State and my rest of my family, you know, my parents live in Connecticut. But I even was talking with my parents yesterday, and I said to them on the phone, I said, I hope you guys understand that even if I was still in Connecticut, I would not be coming over for Thanksgiving. And my parents said, no, listen, you know, we are some of the most susceptible people to the coronavirus. We both have pre-existing conditions, and we're very happy we would not have had you over. In fact, my cousin, who lives in Connecticut, but basically every once in a while he'll visit my parents, went by with his family to visit my parents unexpected without even telling them. And they were like, no, you can't come in the house. We might, get sick. You can't do that. So instead they had an outdoor meeting where they basically for like a half an hour were outside and were talking with each other, getting caught up on everything. But that's the point is, gotta be careful. All right? You gotta be careful. So I certainly hope that none of you out there watching my stream right now are gathering. If you are, I don't know what to say, but, the damage is already done. There's not much that can be done at this point. But I hope that I wish you all that you are all safe. I hope that you are all stay healthy. All right? And I hope that you'll all continue to do what's necessary to stay that way. Okay? That being said, today I am streaming only one gameplay stream because it is a national holiday in the United States. And I have decided to do kind of a special, all right? It's kind of a half and half special. First of all, I didn't want to do anything that was an ongoing narrative playthrough today. I know that many people who normally would tune into my streams will not be here today because it's Thanksgiving. They're busy, right? I'm not going to sit here watching a gameplay stream when you're cooking a 47-pound turkey, and you're stuffing it. You're taking giant handfuls of breading and shoving them inside of the turkey. Maybe you're making one of those turduckins where you're wrapping a duck in bacon and pouring grease over it, and you slide it inside of the turkey. You stuff the duck in the turkey, right? So whatever it is you may be doing, you're probably a little busy today, and you maybe won't be able to be here for my whole stream. So I decided I'd do something different today, rather than be focused on, oh my god, an ongoing playthrough, and now someone will be disappointed because they couldn't be here for the stream. Instead, it's going to be me. It's going to be me talking, which I know you guys love. You guys just love me here flapping my gums, right? My lips go flapping in the breeze. So I'll be talking today. Special vlog segment. As you'll see here, I got the camera ready. Hello, everyone. Me in all my glory. As you can see, I'm just very, very decked out and ready for this. I'm so handsome. I look like shit. In fact, recently I had breakouts and stuff of fucking pimples and shit. I look disgusting today. But it is what it is. Got to make best with what you got. So today, it will be a vlog where I'm going to be talking about a few things. Number one, how someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no, behind the scenes, which you guys may not be aware of because I don't really talk about it that much. Mostly because when I do, people use it against me. Number two, I want to talk about professionally how the streams have been going this year, right? I want to talk about changes to the streams, improvements, things that have gone well, things that have not gone so well, and just let you know, what my plans are for the future, okay? And then I want to talk about what I'm thankful for, because it's Thanksgiving, and today is a day when we all should be reminiscing on what good things have happened to us, despite the fact that this year may not have been the best year for most of us. I want to tell you what I'm most thankful for this year, okay? And then, once all that's done, which should probably take about 7 or 8 hours, then we're going to switch over to Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War, and I'm going to be playing on the new Nuketown 84 map. I played this for about an hour last night, and it's pretty chaotically fun. As always with the Nuketown map, it's so small that it ends up just being insane chaos. And I'm actually using a new weapon now. I swapped out the MP5 for a new weapon that I unlocked last night, and I'm trying to get all the attachments for it. Was it the KDP, I think it's called? I like it a lot, but I want to keep unlocking the attachments so it gets better. So that's going to be this basically the second half of this stream. Okay?
Looks like someone had too much
So
chili
it
at
makes
Wendy's.
sense. Why not just do some random multiplayer that's not super important on a day like Thanksgiving instead of continuing on a narrative playthrough where people will be angry or upset that they missed out, okay? In addition, prepare for Thanksgiving Day Rage, because last night I used my new DualSense controller playing Call of Duty, and the thumbstick just kept going off by itself again and again and again. And I know I'm not clicking it. As I said, I played Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War on the PlayStation 4 Pro the day that it was released before my PS5 arrived, and I didn't get one erroneous click of the thumbstick. It's definitely either the game itself on PS5 or the PlayStation 5 DualSense controller is just overly sensitive. So there's really no fix for it. It seems like I just have to get used to it. I really like Black Ops Cold War, and I want to keep playing it and get better at it. So I'm just going to have to adjust. I don't know how, because how do you relearn how to use a gamepad when you've been playing a certain way for 20 years, right? Dual thumbsticks have been out since PlayStation 2, and now I'm supposed to relearn how to play, I guess, because the game's too fucking sensitive, right? It sucks, but I guess that's life, all right? Okay, now, that's the deal, all right? But before we get to any of that, let's very briefly go through the schedule for the rest of the week so you guys know what to expect, because this weekend is going to be a huge variety of gameplay as I continue to tackle all of the new releases that came out alongside the launch of the alongside the launch of the PlayStation 5. That's actually a mouthful. Alongside the launch. All right, so today it's a Thanksgiving special. I've already outlined what that's going to be. There will not be a second stream tonight, folks, because I'm going to be celebrating with my family. We're going to be having a delicious Thanksgiving dinner, including a stuffed turkey breast, multiple sides, like sweet potato casserole, cornbread stuffing, 4 cheese mac and cheese, some rolls, and even a pumpkin pie for dessert, some cranberry sauce. Oh, dude, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, and then after that, I'm not going to be able to move. I'm going to be like a lump. So there's no way I'd even be able to get into the office to stream a second stream. All right, so I'm going to be just relaxing with my family tonight, okay? But what I actually will be doing is decorating the office, because starting tomorrow is officially the beginning of the Christmas season. Even though stores wanted you to think it was Christmas in October, tomorrow is officially the start of the Christmas season, and that means things are going to get festive around here, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, boy, we going to have a good old down-home Southern Christmas this year. We going to be eating lots of chicken. All right, no, Colonel Sanders is not coming back for Christmas. No. However, there will be decorations in the office behind me. Christmas decorations. Kat and I bought a bunch of stuff for the office this year. You guys should really like it once I add it all overnight. Tomorrow, those will be there. Plus, starting tomorrow, some Christmas-themed animations will be added to the stream.
Special delivery.
All right, so you're going to have 2 different things added. New Christmas animations as well as Christmas decorations in the background. Okay? Good stuff. Tomorrow, it will be a full day of gameplay streaming. The first gameplay stream will be Demon Souls, which I know you guys can't wait for, right? Every time I take a few days away from Demon Souls, you guys are freaking out. You're like ripping your shirts off. You're tearing your hair out of your head. You're like, I want souls, Demon Souls. I want to see them die, Demon Souls. Well, I'm playing it tomorrow, okay? Major stream tomorrow of Demon Souls. Then tomorrow night, Bug Snacks. And dependent on how it goes, I don't know, maybe I'll beat Bug Snacks tomorrow. I'm not sure because I don't know how much is left. We do have 2 new areas I still need to investigate. I'm currently in the middle of a desert, and then after that there's a mountaintop. And I believe that's how you get all the villagers back to the town, and then you continue on from there. So that's tomorrow night, okay? Then on Saturday, a major stream of Spider-Man Miles Morales. I played this last weekend and surprisingly enjoyed myself a lot. I thought it wouldn't be as enjoyable as it was, but I actually am getting back into it, into the swing of the combat and everything, and I thought it was a pretty good session. So I'm excited for more Spider-Man Saturday. Then Saturday night, Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon shall continue, and this is good because we just finished a major story segment, and I believe we're going to be heading into a new chapter, and we'll see what else happens, so that's exciting. Then on Sunday, more Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the main gameplay stream, and if we didn't finish Bug Snacks on Friday night, then it'll be the conclusion of Bug Snacks on Sunday night, which is good because that'll be another major playthrough wrapped up. If we already beat Bug Snacks on Friday night, then I'm going to do some more Black Ops Cold War multiplayer on Sunday night, okay? And then on Monday, more Demon Souls, and then Monday night stream is completely open. It could be more Black Ops Cold War. It could be Yakuza 7. It could be whatever, right? It could be whatever. I don't know. I'm leaving it open purposely. Okay? So, that being said, hopefully this sounds good to you. Hopefully this sounds like a good variety of stuff this weekend. And you guys will be checking it out. I hope so. Alright, if not, Well, I apologize profusely for disappointing you. I know that as a content creator, as a streamer, and as a human, sometimes I come up a little short, and you can't please everyone all of the time. Sometimes you can please all the people some of the time, some of the people all the time, but you can't please everyone. I know there's people out there that are asking me, you know, why the hell aren't I playing Among Us, right? Where's Barbie Horse Adventures? Where the hell? Why aren't I playing Street Fighter V, right? People say this shit all the time. There's not much I can do about that. I'm already playing 6 games right now. Once I beat Bugsnax, it'll at least be down to 5. That is correct, right? It'll be Demon's Souls, Call of Duty, Miles Morales. Oh, wait, it might be down to 4. That's, well, hold on a second here. I can't even count anymore. I'm playing so many games, I can't even remember how many games I'm playing. Demon's Souls. Bugsnax will be done, so we're not going to count it. Demon's Souls, Spider-Man. Oh, Yakuza, so it is 5 games. I'll still be playing 5 games. Holy shit. So, you see what I'm saying? It's a tough time of the year. It's a great time of the year, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm having so much fun. These last 2 weeks, since the release of Yakuza 7 and Assassin's Creed, and then PS5 showing up, they've been amazing. They've been outstanding. They've been some of the best weeks of content creation and streaming I've done in a long time. I'm having a ton of fun. The one thing that I can say, which I hope you guys agree with me, all right, all the games I'm playing are good. Like, unlike some years where you get a large amount of games that come out in a short amount of time, but like half of them are duds. This year, like, everything is good. Like, I'll be honest, I was kind of skimping out on playing Assassin's Creed and Spider-Man for a bit. And then I started playing them, and I was like, wow, these games are actually good. Like, I actually was sad that I hadn't kept playing them. So, I'm having a good time with every game I'm playing, and I hope that you guys like that. And also, I hope you appreciate that I'm doing this variety. You know, it's tough. It's not easy playing 6 games at a time and jumping between them and trying to stay on top of my game and not sucking horrible ass, you know, every time I play a game. It's tough when you got that much you're switching between. And I know there's people who are disappointed, like, why hasn't he completely beaten Demon's Souls already? It's been out for 2 weeks, you know. It is what it is. I'm taking my time and I'm enjoying games, and I hope that you guys like this content I'm putting out, okay? Fair enough? All right. There you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, I'm only doing 1 stream today. This is it. The stream right now I'm doing, this is it. This is my stream for today. No late stream. So, if you like the content, if you like the fact I'm still here on Thanksgiving, I could have easily taken the whole day off. But if you like this and you want to contribute, by all means do. You can cheer with bits. You can subscribe to the channel. You can tip me. All these things help a lot. Today, I'm treating this stream as if it's just a normal stream. Even though there's only 1 stream today, I'm not going to say double the tips goal or whatever. It's going to be the same as usual. If we raise 50 bucks in tips, I'll put on the gunner glasses. For $100, I'll put on a vest. All right, and all the vests are eligible except for beige. Is that what we wore? Yeah, yesterday I wore beige. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. So every vest wants a beige. Okay. So it's all there. All right. Now, contributions are optional. They are not mandatory. I appreciate all contributions that come in. One of the major things I'm super thankful for this year is that you guys were so supportive of my streams this year. You certainly did not have to be nearly as much as you were. It's been an outstanding year for the streams. I appreciate that very much. So in advance, thank you to anyone who considers cheering, subbing, or tipping to help out today. I really appreciate that. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be back to normally scheduled gameplay and streams. All right. I really don't have much else to say. I think we should just kind of jump into shout-outs, get stuff going here. All right, so let's do it. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me. Let's see here. All right, so overnight we had a few cheers that came in, and I'd like to give those people shout-outs. All right, we start off with Fantasy Star PG, who said, Happy Thanksgiving, DSP. I hope you and your family enjoy the day and meal, and thanks for putting up with my long comments, almost hitting the 500-character limit, but I love gaming, and I can have long discussions like an ESPN commentator. Wow, that was really weird that he put in a giant belch in the middle of his cheer, but thank you for that. And he says, again, Happy Thanksgiving, and I'm watching from the YouTube side. Yes, and I am well aware, by the way, I should say this. Shout out to all those on YouTube who are still watching my content. I realize that my content on YouTube is just a archive. I'm not making any content exclusively for YouTube. You guys know that. But I appreciate those who don't have time to come to the streams but still come and watch my videos on YouTube. Does it help me out as much as it used to? Absolutely not. Almost, you know, the comparison of YouTube viewership and the ad revenue now, how it used to be, is insanely low. But I still appreciate that people check out my stuff. And by the way, shout out to those who this year swung by the streams and contributed, even though they didn't have to, because they said, hey, I watch all your stuff on YouTube, and, you know, I like watching on demand, can't watch the streams, but hey, I want to contribute anyway, so here you go. I really appreciate that. I understand that not having that interactive aspect.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
I would appreciate those who still came to support the content. Okay? Thank you. All right. Tantamounter did an overnight cheer of 1,000 bits. That is a large overnight cheer. Thank you very much, Tantamounter. I appreciate that very much. Okay? Golden Colts did several overnight cheers. I'm sure that none of these will have anything to do with food.
How dumb they are.
Anyway, he cheered. The first one's a shout out to Almighty Derek, who did cheers overnight and asked, oh my God, I'm not reading that because it's absolutely disgusting. You're on thin ice, Almighty Derek. One more message like that and you're gone permanently. Now, I didn't make any of that up. I'm just reading Golden Colt's message. So obviously he's trying to emulate things that happen on the stream every single day. Thank you very much, Golden Colts. Then he cheered again. He said, I'm having smoked Virginia ham for Thanksgiving. I always eat turkey, and I'm not going to put away a whole turkey anyway because I'm not having a big get-together. Do you like Virginia ham? I don't actually know what Virginia ham is. I traditionally would have ham for around Christmas when I used to live with my parents. My mom would usually make a ham roast, and we would cut it up and have it with cinnamon and glazed with cinnamon or brown sugar or both, and then some pineapples, which is really good with ham. But I don't know what a Virginia ham is. Like, I don't know what the difference is. So I doubt I've ever had a Virginia ham. But ham itself is very good, especially for Christmas. I like it. Not for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, my parents always wanted turkey. Then Golden Colt cheered again and said, I'm having some Yellowtail Shiraz red wine for my blood of Christ. What will you be imbibing for the holiday? Today? Nothing special. Cherry juice. I have nothing special. Oh, wait a minute. We do have, now that I'm thinking about it, we do have some apple cider that we didn't put in the fridge yet. Maybe I could put some apple cider in the fridge, or maybe I have some apple cider over ice with dinner instead of cherry juice today. Maybe I will do that. That sounds good, actually. Some apple cider instead of cherry juice. There you go. All right, then he cheered again. Thank you very much, Golden Colts, for the overnight cheers. Elon Jusk cheered. He says, a very chill DSP created a meme. Very good right joystick brother. That's right. The new right joystick meme. Remember, it's the Salvano thumb. Here, hold on. The new meme. This is the new meme. We invented this last night. My big, thick Salvano thumb creating the faulty right joystick. That's the new meme. I don't know how we're going to implement this into the streams, but people came up with this last night and thought that looks like I told you I'm breaking out. Oh my God, I look like shit. All right, I can't look at myself anymore. I got to take that away. It's so disgusting. Okay. Continuing on. Tarantula MS 2018 to me $4.20. First tip of the day. It says happy Thanksgiving, Phil. Thank you very much, Tarantula. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And let's get that up on the leaderboard as the very first tip of the day. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oop. There we go. Elon Jusk cheered, and this is actually officially the first cheer of the stream. He said, my high school crush had cute feet. Did yours? You're a disgusting individual. Absolutely revolting person. Thank you for the cheer, Elon Jusk. Okay. Angela Bestia. Timmy, $4.20. And says, the democratically elected president-elect Joseph Robinette Biden Jr. and First Lady-elected Dr. Jill Biden would like you to stay home and stay safe this Thanksgiving. Doobies up in the name of dead turkeys everywhere. All right. Thanks for the tip. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. Technical 2070 to me $11.99. I don't know. How did it come short by a penny there? I don't know. But I think I'm actually going to round up for the first time ever. I'm serious. I never round up. But today's Thanksgiving, so I'll round up, and I'll say $12. How about that? There you go. Mostly because I like having a nice round number of $20 for the total tips. So thank you very much, Technical, for the tip. And Technical says, happy Thanksgiving, Phil. I'm thankful I'm one of the greatest streamers ever. There's a lot other streamers who I watch, but none of them really interact as much as you with their fans. This is why you're the GOAT and always will be. Much love, 2121. Thank you, Technical. And the thing is, you got to remember something. I've only been doing full-time streaming since April. I think it was April of 2017. So roughly 3.5 years. And when I first started doing live streaming like this full time, I said, well, what do I got to do to change up to be a full-time streamer? Because right now I'm a full-time YouTuber and I don't really understand. And everyone was like, it's all about the interaction. It's all about the interaction. The difference between live streaming and a YouTube video is that you have a live audience that you can talk with, you can have fun discussions with, you can see their live reactions, you can joke with them live. That's what it's all about. It's not about just putting out the content. In fact, a lot of streamers focus more on just having a interactive cultural experience with their viewers than worrying about what they're actually playing on the stream. And that was a mind-blowing change for me, because I was someone who, for since 2008, had made videos exclusively for an on-demand audience, and I didn't really get that aspect of it. And when I started changing my content to be interactive, my mind was blown, my eyes were opened, my socks flew off my feet, my pants were ripped off and thrown out the window. That was a little disturbing. But, like, seriously, doing it this way, talking with you guys, hanging out, it feels like a fun, casual discussion, and we get to enjoy games. Don't get me wrong. We enjoy games. We just full playthroughs, right? I'm covering 6 games right now, and we have a lot of fun with games, but I love that we can talk and hang out and have a good time together and have it be a more personal experience and a more meaningful experience for those who can be here live. It's just so different, and honestly, a humongous positive thing for me. Every day now, I'm serious about this. I am happy to come to stream and hang out with you guys. I feel like this is a cool place we can just chill. It's our place to hang out, rather than, oh, today I got to put out a playthrough, and I got to get so far in a game, and I got to pump that video out for a very fickle YouTube audience. Because I'll be honest, when I was just doing videos for YouTube on demand, it was always about, gee, Phil, you're not playing the latest, hottest AAA release. You're not doing the rage-inducing game. It was very different. I'm very appreciative, and we're talking about this when I talk about things that I'm appreciative and thankful for this year, but I'm appreciative that I have an audience that I can play a variety of games, and I can play a slow-paced RPG along with a fast-paced action game, along with a rage-inducing From Software game, a first-person shooter, a fighting game, a puzzle game, a third-person shooter, an adventure game. I can play all these games, and it doesn't matter what I'm playing, we still have a good time because we have interactivity on those streams. It's very different than it used to be for me, and I love that, okay? So thank you very much, Technical, for the support. That was a very nice sentiment that you said there. Golden Nobles did a 95-bit cheer, and that is the biggest cheer so far today. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. Hold on, here we go. Very good, and Golden Noble says the following. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope it's a good one for you. I'm most thankful for you. Well, that's very disturbing. I don't know why you'd be so thankful for me, but thank you very much, Golden Nobles. Knight in the DSP Army cheers says, we have health officials that don't give a shit about the virus. All right, I've had enough. I'm not going to read that conspiracy theory, but thank you for the cheer. Star Rune cheers says, just say you're protesting. The virus avoids those people who do that. Well, there you go. All right, we're not going to get political here. It's Thanksgiving, for God's sakes. Can we not be political here today? Golden Nobles cheers said, I'm thankful for the awesome community. Can we get an Instagram pic of your Thanksgiving spread? Absolutely not. Actually, we'll see. I don't know. Pissing Demon, resubscribed for 9 months. 36 months total. Says, you look great. Don't be hard on yourself. Is cat basting the turkey? First of all, I look disgusting. I'm a very hideous human. But as for the turkey, no. We're not doing a traditional turkey. Like I said, we're doing a ginormous stuffed... Oh my God, what's going on with my stomach today? We're doing a stuffed turkey roulade, which means that basically there's turkey that's kind of rolled up and stuffed with cranberries, apples, almonds, and traditional stuffing, like dressing, stuffing, breading. And you cook that in the oven. It's like a roast, and then you cut it up into these really delicious morsels. Absolutely mouth-watering deliciousness. So good stuff. Okay. Thank you, Pissing Demon, for the resub. Star Rune Cheers says, we figured it out. You do have a green screen. You just made the background the old background before to trick us. Well, here's the thing. And see, people have finally, they're starting to come to realization about this, okay? I don't actually have a PlayStation 5. What I've been doing, you guys have asked me to do a green screen all year. I bought a green screen, and I'm green screening in other people's footage of PlayStation 5 gameplay. And this isn't really here. This is, look, this is all green screen behind me here, see? See how I can reach all the way back and I'm not actually touching the bot? It doesn't exist. It's all green screen. None of this exists. I haven't actually played a legitimate piece of gameplay in over 2 weeks. It's all been green screen. I'm stealing other people's gameplay and superimposing it on my streams. You finally found me out. It's very ingenious. You guys finally figured it out. Good stuff. Big old Bean 13 tipped me $10 and says, I'm thankful for Phil's chill streams. Hope you have a nice Thanksgiving. Thank you very much to the Big Old Bean. I appreciate that. Thank you, Big Old Bean. Here we go. Okay, cool. SPB Original also tipped me $5 and hope you have a nice, safe Thanksgiving, Lord Darkside. Thank you very much, SPB. Appreciate that. $35 tips. Yup, called it. Did a 100-bit cheer and said, yup, called it. All right, well, yup, called it. I don't know what he called, but he called it, and he's the top cheer of the day. Maybe he called it he would be top cheer of the day. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Yup, called it. Super Blind Man, what's going on,
Are
sir?
you a functional retard? I have to
ask. So much turkey. No, seriously. Hi, DSP. Have you eaten the turkey already? Like, Super Blind Man, I forget where you are located in the United States, but isn't it a little early for dinner? Even if you're on the East Coast, it's only 2:21. You ate turkey already? Did you have turkey for breakfast? Turkey pancakes? Oh, man, wake up. Nice fresh smell of a turkey pancake. Yummy, yummy. Hey, you know, we won't be eating until our usual time, which is after my stream ends. So, anyway, good to see you, Super Blind Man. Happy Turkey Day to you as well. Thank you very much for the cheer. Spawn Killer tipped me $1. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. I'm having a filet mignon and chicken bruschetta. Well, first of all, those things are absolutely delicious. However, those are not traditional Thanksgiving meals or food or fare or whatever you want to say, but I still wish you the best. Okay. Elon just cheered. He says, have you thought about doing another debunk stream? No. Angelo Bestia tipped $15 and says, can we see Jasper today? It's the dark side will of the people. Well, Angelo Bestia, here's the thing. As you know, Jasper is available to come into streams, night streams, when my wife is at work. Why not during daytime streams? Because my house is an echo chamber. If I were to open my door to let Jasper come into the office, number one, every word that I spoke would be echoed throughout the house like a cave. It would sound like I'm on the top of a hill yelling, Ricola, Ricola. And it sucks. You don't want to hear me gabbing all day. I don't want to hear myself gabbing all day. You guys have to hear me gab on the stream. Can you imagine if you were in the same house as me? It would be obnoxious, unbearable. You'd want to go outside. You'd rip your hair out of your head. So I don't want to torture my wife and my cat. I don't want to torture them to have to hear me gabbing all day. That's terrible. Now, in addition to that, if I were to open the door like Jasper in and then close the door, he'd go crazy. My cat is a cat that likes to do what he wants to do, and he has a very short attention span. Sure, he'll come in here for 10 minutes and be excited, and then he'll get bored and immediately start chewing wires and trying to push the TV over and doing all kinds of nonsense. And then, you know, it's not worth it, you see. I like to let him come in when he wants. Now, here's the thing. On a night stream when my wife is at work, number one, having the door open is fine because there's no one in the house to have to hear me, you know, yell at games all night. So it's a lot more fair and manageable. In addition, with the door open, Jasper can come in and out whenever he wants. So if he gets bored, he can leave, and then I don't have to worry about him causing mischief. So he comes in on nights when my wife works. Incidentally, my wife will be working Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend, and therefore those streams at night, Jasper will be able to join us. Fair enough? Okay. Thank you to the $15 tip. That pushed us over the $50 tips mark already, which is really great because, as I said, this is the only stream I'm doing today, so I appreciate the contributions already. Thank you, Angelo Bestia, for the $15 tip. And that is, oh, and by the way, that's the biggest tip. I just realized that's the biggest tip of the day, so let me go ahead. See here. There we go. That is the biggest tip of the day. Oh my god, wow. My laptop is like, oh, brother. That is slow. I think I gotta restart this thing at some point soon because, man, I type and it's like a 20-second delay before anything shows up. That's really bad. Anyway, Elon just gifted us up to Yorkman 2018. Congratulations to Yorkman. Thank you, Elon, just for the support. Swollen Dingus did a cheer and then referenced detractor content. So, Swollen Dingus is going to have to stay swole outside of my stream. Crazed Carnivore has resubscribed for 34 months. I love you, bro. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful to have been watching you for 11 years now. I've been the most stable. You've been the most stable aspect of my life. That's incredible.
You're going to be an asshole?
You're
going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Holy shit. You know, it was funny yesterday. We're listening to the music on pre-stream, and the I Spawn, I Die song played. And during that song, one of the things that I say is all these fucking 10-year-olds, you know, won't shut the fuck up while I'm playing Call of Duty. Fuck this, fuck that, fuck you, fuck that, fuck you, right? That's how people used to talk when they played Call of Duty. If you turn on the voice chat, it was like the most ridiculous, vile, vulgar stuff being spewed. And it was all by children. Children had the game, which obviously they shouldn't. Okay? And I was you look at the dates, like, that remix came out in April of 2010. 2010. 10 years ago. So I said, holy shit, those 10-year-olds are now like 21. And how much you want to bet? They still won't shut the fuck up.
Grow up.
Only now it's probably on, like, Twitter. You know? It's probably the most vile, stupid shit on Twitter possible. Because I'm really sure that they've matured in the last 10 years, right? But anyway, that's pretty crazy to think that I've been making content for so long you can make those kind of references, huh? That's nuts. Alright, so thank you, Crazed Carnivore. FPG Duck Cheer, he says, don't you normally eat turkey for dinner? It's more of the same today. Happy Thanksgiving, Phil. It depends. Like, some things, yes. So, for example, if we're going to eat something Mexican, like tacos or a Mexican bake, we use turkey instead of ground beef. Turkey hot dogs, turkey burgers. Sometimes I eat turkey bacon. And it's all a much more healthy alternative to red meat. So, yes, I do eat turkey a lot. Not as much recently because we really haven't had things like turkey burgers, turkey hot dogs in a long time. But, yes. However, what we're going to have today is going to be much more delicious. So, very nice. Thank you for the cheer. Rimlogger resubscribed for 2 months in a row. 28 total. He says, are you ever going to do another episode of Project 7? No! Sorry I couldn't do the extreme close-up because I already have the camera set up for the vlog. Not doing Project 7 ever again. It's over. It's been over for a good, 8+ years. Maybe when something ended 8 years ago, you should get over it. In fact, I would say it was only this year when people stopped asking me to continue friend request ridicule. Although people still ask me for Cooking with the King. And that's been over for a good 8 years, too. Star Wars fan, hold on, let's try this again. Star Wars fan 0007 did a 120-bit cheer, which is the biggest cheer of the day now. Yes, it is. And they said, I missed watching your streams. Wanted to say been watching since Red Faction. Happy Thanksgiving. Very nice. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Star Wars fan. Now, when he says that, I wonder what he's talking about because I actually played 2 different Red Faction games. There's Red Faction Guerrilla, which was the original one I played like way back in 2009. That was my first Hateful Truth review ever. Then there's another Red Faction game that came out. That was the one that had like the monsters in the cave and shit. I can't really remember too much about that one because it wasn't very good. So I don't know which one, but anyway, thank you. That's a long time to watch. Thank you. Spawn Killer tipped me $1. Said nobody in our family eats turkey, and actually the first Thanksgiving meal was seafood, not turkey. Seafood? What? They had fucking giant rock lobsters? They were like, snapping off those main crab legs and sucking the succulent meat out of the leg. Maybe that's some lobster rolls. Scallops. Handmade scallops. Amazing. Wow, I did not know this. They actually just went to Red Lobster. Did you guys know this? The first Thanksgiving, the Pilgrims teamed up with the Native Americans. They just went to Red Lobster. And they really liked the unlimited cheesy biscuits. That's what it was. Very nice. Elon Jusk gifted a sub to the Worst Nurse. Congrats to the Worst Nurse, and thank you, Elon Jusk, for the channel support. Ninstar Runes cheered. It says, can you do a new episode of Friend Request Ridicule? No! Okay. Let's continue on. Let us continue on. Every time I lean in now, my chair creaks. You hear this? Can you guys hear this? I'm just curious. Do you hear this noise? Can you hear that or no? Do you hear it? That's my chair. Keep in mind, this
You
chair
wanna
used to be
play
new.
the fucking
Like, it was like a
game?
new chair when I started sitting in this in October. Remember, and it was like late September, early October. I got rid of my love seat and I started sitting in this for my streams, and the chair's already falling apart. I mean, like, this chair is a piece of shit. I need to get a new chair. It's one of the major things I'm going to do early next year is look for a new chair because this one is not going to last forever. It's definitely getting worn out already. Just for me sitting in it daily, you know. All right, so anyway, thank you, Ninja Star Room, for the cheer. So now, let us do a shout out to those who have cheered so far this week. The week is still young. It's only Thursday, and I stream all the way through Monday. But thank you to those who've contributed via cheering this week. I greatly appreciate your contributions, and you help to keep the channel going. In 10th place, actually, let me take that back. Tied for 9th between JK Scott and Westside Rascal. Thank you for the In 8th place, it is Captain Caveman. 7th place, Golden Colts. 6th place, Timbo Slice. 5th place, Frog Detective. 4th place, Canton Mounter. 3rd place, Light of Your Soul. 2nd place, Shadow the Hedgehog. And 1st place, with a ginormous 5,000 hit cheer last night. Dropping like a bomb. Dino CF8. Thank you, Dino. Now, also, thank you to those who have contributed to the channel. So, not too many so far, but nevertheless, I'm grateful for your contribution. We've got Captain DCW and Westside Rascal, who each gifted a single sub. And then we've got Elon Jusk and Django Pops, who each gifted 2 subs each. So thank you guys for that. All right, so here's the deal. I am going to go piss. All right, I have to piss. So I'm going to piss in my toilet. I gotta clarify that. It'll be in the toilet. And then when I'm done pissing, I'll come back. And we're going to start off with our first segment of the Thanksgiving special stream, where I want to talk with you guys, all right, about how this year's been going. I want to let you know how I'm doing, you know, in multiple ways, okay? There's a lot of stuff this year that you guys aren't aware of. I'm not going to outline all of it. I'm just going to very briefly summarize some of the things that have happened behind the scenes that you guys aren't aware of, because people like to pry into my business, and the thing is, I don't want to talk about that stuff all the time. I want to focus more on my streams or whatever, because people tend to use that stuff against me. But what I'd like to do is kind of outline some of the stuff that's happened this year, the highs and the lows, both personally and professionally, and then let you know what I'm thankful for. That's going to be the first segment of the stream. And then we're going to switch over and do some Call of Duty gameplay, okay? Spawn Killer tipped $1. He says, I wish we had a new James Bond game. It's been a while. Well, they are making one, right? It was announced that they are actually making a new James Bond game, right? It's called James Bond and the Never-Ending Pushback Release Date. Just like every movie. Like wasn't there supposed to be a new James Bond movie? Yeah, it was supposed to be this year. Okay. Now I'm thinking about it. There's actually supposed to be a new James Bond movie this year. And it got pushed back to the point where movie theaters were like, well, shit, this was the movie we were banking on to make money the holiday season, and it just keeps getting infinitely, you know, delayed. Right now, there's so much talk
Listen to my beautiful singing
amongst the
voice.
movie industry is survive. You know, this new Wonder Woman movie was supposed to be a holiday movie, and now it's coming out on HBO Max because all the movie theaters are closed. Same thing with this new movie coming out next year. It was supposed to come out this year originally. They delayed it. And now they're saying next year they want to do an actual movie theater release, but who knows if it would make any money, right? Anyway. Who knows what the hell's going on? This Sterling Tracer brings back driving. That's funny because drive-in movies used to be a huge thing, and then they got rid of them for the in-person, you know, confined theater experiences with giant screens, Dolby Digital surround sound, and everything. Because I think that's what it was. They wanted to advance the technology, but of course now, coronavirus put an end to that shit. So who knows what's going to happen with movies? Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. On your couch like a fat lump, stuffing your face with Cheetos, watching movies. All right, let's take a brief break. For me, oh wait a minute, Jethro's Main is here. Cheered and said, "You allow Kat to have the house to herself like you have the house to yourself when she's at work. Every couple needs their own little personal alone time. Every time I'm streaming, she has the house to herself." That's the point. Right now, she has the house to herself. I'm in here with the door closed streaming, and she can do whatever she wants, right? So, yeah, in reality, she gets a lot more time, free time, in the house than I do, right? Because And what I mean by that is individual time. She could game. Right now, she could choose, do I want to play Assassin's Creed? Do I want to play some Yakuza 7? Does she want to just kind of chill and watch some stuff on, Hulu, or maybe listen to some music? Does she want to spend time with Jasper, right? Many things she could do in her free time, So there you go. Oh, no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh, no. All right. It is time for our brief break for me to use the restroom, and then when I return, it's time to get this show on the road. This Thanksgiving Day special must get started. Okay? By the way, I got to fit into my turkey suit. I got to...
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. Going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. Going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Let's just, put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and eat it. Sounds like a great idea. You know what? The dog just shat on my front porch today. Why don't we just eat the fucking shit right off the front porch? That looks like a fucking delicacy, doesn't it? Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! show on the road, shall we? So, the lighting's going to be a little weird. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it any better.
The
Probably
Ziggy
not
Piggy is here.
because it's cloudy outside. So it's nice to have the natural light at the same time than the light from the lamp that I have on. What if I turn the lamp off? Then it might be too dark. Let's just test this for a second. And by the way, the leaderboard's crooked. I guess this looks all right for now, but if the lighting gets different, I guess I'll have to we'll have to do this on the fly, all right? By the way, I am going to put on the Gunner glasses, but I'm going to do it after. I don't want to do it now when I'm trying to do a fucking vlog. All right, I got some important stuff to talk about today, guys. I'll put it on after the vlog's over when we're going to do Call of Duty, okay? All right. Elon just cheered and said, you remember the best game of Street Fighter you ever played in the tournament setting? The best game ever? I don't know. There's been a lot. I've had some really epic fights against John Rambo, Dom Dai, some of the top players from the West Coast, like Alex Valle, Mike Watson, that were really high-level tough matches. The matches that I played against the Japanese players, Tokido, who always beats my ass. But every match is good that I play against Tokido. There's never been a bad match. It's just been he beats my ass every time. It's fucking annoying. Okay. Are you guys ready? Let's get started. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thanksgiving 2020. I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you all to my very special Thanksgiving vlog. For those who are watching live on stream, of course, welcome. I am going to have a lot to talk about on this video. YouTube mode on. If you do contribute live, I appreciate that. It helps out, and I'm going to give you a shout out, but please give it some ample time as I'm going to get through some subjects here before we do full shout outs and the like. But holy crap, 2020, guys. What a year this has been. First of all, what on earth? Did anyone at the beginning of 2020 actually expect 2020 was going to go this way? Seriously. Could anyone? I don't think a single person would have predicted 2020 would have gone the way it did for all of us, right? Worldwide chaos with crazy political stuff going on that's completely dividing not only the United States but the world. Coronavirus raging rampant across the globe, changing the way that we live. And honestly, all those things affecting things that normally would be commonplace. You know, usually you would look at things like, oh, I'm a streamer, and there's going to be a set game release schedule for this year, and I'm going to cover this and this and this and that. And it was just impossible this year. This year was so chaotic and different. It was one of the most crazy years I've ever lived. And I'm sure many of you feel exactly the same way, right? What I'd like to do in this video is talk a little bit about stuff that happened with me and my family this year, as well as with my streams this year. So personal stuff as well as professional stuff over the course of 2020. I have not really sat down to talk or summarize about any of this stuff in one video in a very long time. As you know, I'm an interactive streamer, and every day I talk about this stuff on my streams. But to actually sit down and reminisce and summarize it all in one place is probably going to be beneficial for a lot of people, including myself. In addition, there's a lot of stuff that I just don't reveal to you guys on a daily basis. There's a lot of stuff that happened this year that I didn't talk about publicly because I didn't feel it was appropriate, or I didn't feel that in light of everything else and everyone else's struggles that were going on this year, for me to mention certain things that were going on behind the scenes or whatever didn't really make much sense, or I felt it wouldn't be appropriate in scope of everything else going on. Let's put it that way. All right. So what I want to do today is talk about that stuff, and then I want to let you know today on Thanksgiving what I'm most thankful for this year. This year I have a lot to be thankful for. A lot. Like this year, I'm a lucky SOB, and I know that. Oh no, I know that things could have gone a lot worse for myself and my family this year, and I am very thankful that things went the way that they did, and I want to tell you all about that, okay? Excuse me. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Was. All right. This year started off for me one of the most uncertain years of my life. This year was actually the make or break year for me, because as you guys know, if you're longtime viewers, things have not been easy since I moved to Washington State in 2014. In fact, it just kind of felt like Murphy's Law, whatever can go wrong will go wrong. It was just like every time that things were looking good, something would come and smack me in the face and screw me over. over and over and over. And it just was an ongoing thing, an ongoing torrent of bad luck, bad things happening to me. Some of which were just simply bad luck. Some of which were just negligence by people who I trusted to be doing their jobs. And some of which were actually malicious actions against me because I'm a public streamer and people just don't like me for various reasons. Okay? So, because of all those things, they kind of culminated. And earlier this year, at the very beginning of 2020, I didn't know what was going to happen this year. I was in the midst of declaring bankruptcy. Okay? That basically means I got myself into so much financial trouble. There was absolutely no way with the money that I was making on streams and through YouTube videos and the like, there was no way I was ever going to be able to pay my financial obligations to the creditors who I owed. It was just impossible. Like, on paper, it wasn't able to be figured out. It was like, you will never be able to pay these people off. It was to the point where I had so much debt in my name that the interest alone was all I could pay. Every month I would pay a minimum payment on a credit card or whatever, and the credit card balance would just not move because I owed so much and the interest was so insane. It was that bad, okay? It was really that bad. And it was to the point where it looked like if the bankruptcy that I was trying to get did not go through so that my debts could be forgiven with many of these creditors, I was going to lose everything. I was going to lose, likely, my house, and pretty much everything I owned in it, because there was no way I could pay anyone back. And it was a crazy process for me. And here's why it was a crazy process for me. Because there's so many people on the internet who hate me for various reasons, and I'm not going to go into that today because this is a Thanksgiving video. But they basically try to make my life a living hell at every waking moment, okay? And for most people, okay, the bankruptcy process is straightforward. It's just declaring certain information, providing said information, and basically justifying that you qualify for bankruptcy, and then usually you get it, okay? For me, it was completely different. In fact, you know, the bankruptcy lawyer who I worked with said this is one of the most unique cases she'd ever handled, because I had so many trolls who were constantly trying to wedge themselves into the process. And you might say, what? What are you talking about? People were constantly contacting every person involved in my bankruptcy process behind the scenes, basically making shit up, trolling them, sending fake information, slandering me, and making up the most crazy shit to try to get it so my bankruptcy wouldn't go through, okay? It was pretty fucked up. To say the least, it was pretty fucked up, to the point where, I'm not kidding, I was having behind-the-scenes private meetings with judges, okay, about my bankruptcy proceeding, because they were so bombarded with trolling and fake information from the internet, they couldn't believe it. And they needed to sit down with me to actually discuss the facts of my life, my finances, how things work with my business or whatever, because they had been bombarded with so much fake information that they couldn't make heads or tails of anything. They really couldn't. They were like, you gotta understand, you know, we've got now probably hundreds of emails of information that we don't even know what this is. You know, some of it makes it sound like you're a criminal who should be in federal prison, and other things are just so ludicrous that we don't know what to believe. And it was just a nightmare. It really was a nightmare process for everyone involved because of these people. Like, for those who this year were along for the ride, right? Sadly, there were some things in this process that need to be made public. Like, my financial documents had to be made public. Well, not all my financial documents, but like my filing for bankruptcy that had financial information in it had to be made public. And there were people just picking everything apart. For example, in my bankruptcy filing, my bankruptcy lawyer did not list that I own a cat. Okay? You're supposed to list all your assets. I didn't list that I own a cat. Normally, this is not a problem. 99.9999999% of cases, no one cares that you own a cat. The cat has zero value. You're not going to go resell a domestic house cat. It has no value at all. Okay? Not to say that Jasper has no value. Oh my God, he's a member of our family. But that's what I mean. He's a member of the family. He's not an asset to be bought or sold. Well, most people who declare bankruptcy don't have to put that kind of stuff on their paperwork. Well, I file for bankruptcy. We don't put it on the paperwork. The trolls contact the judge and say, well, Phil owns a cat, and he didn't put it on the paperwork, therefore he committed fraud. Now, how do you think, you know what I mean? Like, do you really think that the people involved in this process, do you think they want to be bothered by this shit? Of course they don't. They just want this to be a normal bankruptcy proceeding and have it go through. But this process became the most time-consuming, convoluted, waste of time process because shitheads kept shoehorning themselves into the process, making it more complicated and worse. So what happened? Oh, normally people don't have to disclose that. I have to now go back and disclose that because these idiots fucking had to bring it up, right? And that's what I mean. I'm not going to go into the ridiculous amount of things that happened because I'm telling you guys, this should have been a process by all explanation. It should have been over within a few months. It should have been me providing information. It's reviewed by a group of people. They say, okay, yes or not if you qualify. I follow up with more information. Done. Instead, it just got blown so out of proportion. I'm serious. I had multiple meetings behind the scenes with people to go through line by line, financial statements, PayPal statements, explaining everything. There were people saying I had fake bank accounts that didn't exist. There were people saying I had fake PayPal accounts that didn't exist. They were just making so much shit up on a constant basis. And you guys have to understand something, okay? You guys have to understand something, all right? You may think that a lot of the things that are said on my streams by these people or said in their videos is just harmful or excuse me, not harmful trolling. Oh, it's not a big deal, right? But you have to understand that when you make something up about someone and so many people talk about it that people believe it because they're gullible, that now becomes a huge issue with something like a bankruptcy filing. You know, there were people saying that I owned things that I didn't own. There were people saying that I had so much value of things in the house that doesn't exist or the value just isn't there. People who just don't understand the process. Okay, they just don't. They don't understand the process, how bankruptcy works, and they're making shit up constantly. But because they're making shit up, I have to now tell people about things and disclose things and explain things. All right, that whole meme of me playing mobile games and spending money on mobile games and shit actually became a huge factor because they were like, "Is it true or not?" And I had to show them all of my financials and show where my money goes. And of course, once I showed them the truth of the matter, it was all, okay, fine. But I had to do that, and that's an extra steps that what other person declaring bankruptcy gets accused of having insane amounts of money, like hidden in bank accounts, fake PayPal accounts, having tons of assets hidden in their house that they're not disclosing, and apparently is a mobile game addict? How many people get accused of those things? No one. Everyone else gets to do it normally. I went through living hell earlier this year, because of these assholes who just want to try to fuck my life over, okay? Of course, none of what they said was true, but I had to go through the due diligence of proving that it was false to people who were trying to go through with this bankruptcy claim, okay? So, it sucked. It really sucked. To the point where, like, things got held up tons. I ended up spending tons of extra money that I wasn't supposed to have to spend, but I had to because people were tied up for so fucking long. It was not good, all right? But the good news is the bankruptcy went through. It took a long fucking time and a lot of shit, but it went through because thank God the truth prevails, and thank God it doesn't matter how much slander is all over the internet, that people listen to reason and see the truth when facts are presented. Because, you know, a lot of things in my life aren't like that. For example, sponsorships. Companies reach out to me and say, "Hey, Phil, we'd like to give you a product to review. Would you do it and then advertise the product?" Sure. And I do it, and then people completely spam the shit out of the social media feed of that company saying these horrendous things about me. Phil's a scammer. Phil's this. Phil's that. And then they don't want to deal with me anymore. I can't get opportunities like other content creators because those same people who tried to fuck with my bankruptcy fuck with every opportunity I get. And those opportunities go away because of that. Thank God a legal process like filing for bankruptcy is not affected by that. It took a long time for me to get through it because of their fucking around with everything, but at least I got through it, okay? Like I said, it wasn't easy. It was way more expensive than it should have been, but at least it went through because that really was the start of a major positive push in 2020 for me and my family, because now not having all of that debt looming over our heads now means that the money that comes in as a result of me streaming can now be put towards all the things it should have been going towards to begin with. My taxes, the mortgage, the car payment, the utilities, food and things for the house and stuff. You know, this year was very different. So I'll give you some examples of things that happened personally to me this year that I don't tell, you guys don't know about. just some example. By the way, I'm gonna do quick. Let me do that. Let me do some quick shout outs. Streaming Grumpy, subscribe to the channel for 4 months. Thank you, Streaming Grumpy. Zoen tipped me $9. I said, "Happy Thanksgiving." I'm thankful for you. Thank you very much, Zoen. Thank you for the $9 tip. That jumps us up here a bit, and I appreciate that very much. Righteous Sword has subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Righteous Sword, for the sub. Knight in the DSP Army did 100-bit cheers. Has even mentioned tears from time to time. That is true. And Yoshino Lover resubscribed for 25 months. Thank you, Yoshino Lover. Okay. So some stuff that happened this year that you guys are not aware of. Had a major plumbing issue in the house. Had to get plumbers out here to fix it. Cost me upwards of $1,000 out of nowhere. All right. If the bankruptcy hadn't gone through, I had no money for that. I don't even know how I don't know what I would have done. Seriously. Like, I don't know what would have happened if I didn't have the bankruptcy go through. And so therefore I had money from streams. I would have had no money to fix it. Okay. Jasper got sick. Jasper got sick this year and we had to take him to a vet twice. And I don't talk about that stuff publicly. It's none of anyone's business, but it's expensive to take a cat to a vet and have medicine, procedures, etc. The good news is he's fine. This was months and months ago. You guys weren't aware of it. But he's fine now. But again, that's money out of nowhere. And thank God I had the money, because imagine again, if I was in the situation I had been in before the bankruptcy, I wouldn't have been able to afford it. There's been some health issues with both myself and my wife this year. You guys know my health issues with my multiple ear infections and issues. My wife also had health issues that we're not going to get into. It's no one's fucking business what they were. But these are all things that are very expensive. Healthcare in America is insanely expensive. Just walking into a doctor is insanely expensive, okay? And it wasn't easy this year with coronavirus and everything. Many days, I tell you guys, okay? I tell you guys how we're 1 day a week out that we have, the 1 day off, is incredibly stressful for us a lot of times. This is why. That 1 day a week is the week when we're going to doctors, when we're doing appointments like this, tests. And so it just becomes, we got to drive 45 minutes to go to a doctor and then drive back. That's half the day is gone, you know? And that's supposed to be our day out. And that's how it is. That's how stressful it can be with some of this stuff that happens behind the scenes here that you don't hear about, because I'm not going to sit about it and talk about it on a gameplay stream. I don't want you guys to be burdened with that. You all have your own stresses. You all have your own things going on in your own lives. You don't have to hear about every little thing that happens in my life. This year was not an easy year by any means for us with the stuff that happened behind the scenes. Because it's funny how idiots want to say, oh, see, Phil got bankruptcy, so now he's rich, he's rolling in dough. It's like, no. What happened was I could now afford my real life again. I actually had to catch up on back taxes, which I'm still doing. I still on a back payment plan, and I owe so many taxes from the years I couldn't pay them that it's going to take me a long ass time to get caught up with that, okay? It went from, okay, I'm paying minimum payments on credit cards and things, and the balance is never going down, and I'm not paying taxes at all, to now, okay, now there's no credit card debt anymore, so now I can pay the back taxes that I owe. That's the funny part. Oh, Phil made all this money this year. No, the money went to where it was supposed to be going all along, taxes and these important things. But I'm not going to sit here every day and be like, well, folks, here's my receipt of what I spent money on this week. Okay, today I went to the doctor and there was a copay, and then I had to pay for plumbing. I'm not going to do that. It's none of anyone's business, and no one needs to be bothered with that shit, okay? But that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to bother you guys on a daily basis with that shit. And I'm just not, all right? But what I will say is this. Thank you to those who this year basically didn't pry into my shit. People who were here just to hang out and have fun and have a good time on the streams. I hate to say it, there's people who are here just for drama. And I can tell who those people are, because every day they have to bring up the new detractor meme about something new that was pulled out of someone's asshole that's completely erroneous and false. My God, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I had to take Kat to the doctor. All right? Oh, Kat's pregnant and having a baby. What the fuck are you talking about? But this is what I mean. People just want to make shit up to create drama. Thank you to those who don't do that. Thank you to those who don't participate. And if you do, you're fucking stupid. Like, you have to understand something. And I mean this. You have to understand that when you do that shit, you actually are hurting people. You're creating chaos. You're creating drama. You're creating nonsense where it doesn't exist. You're making shit up just for the sake of drama. And that's not good, because that hurts people. All right, when you participate, oh, it's just a harmless meme. No, it's not. When you just make shit up about that kind of stuff, and you're legitimately hurting people by doing it. You are. And it's fucked up that people think it's funny to just make up dramatic shit about people that's not true, because then idiots believe it. Right? It was a meme for a day when I took her to the doctor that she was pregnant. And then she's not, you idiots. It's a fucking issue with her mouth or gums. You're so dumb. You're so fucking dumb. But that's what I mean. And it hurts that. And now those memes get blown out of proportion and turned into things. People believe them because they're stupid. And that's the kind of shit that hurts people. All right. So I want to say thank you to those who this year did not participate in any of that fucking dramatic bullshit. And those who were just here for fun. We're here to just chill this year with me. All right. Outside of all of that personal stuff like happening behind the scenes with me, there's a lot of stuff going on, and I'm actually going to address it more towards the business side, because it really is more business side, but there's a lot of drama going on with shit financially behind the scenes, you know, false contributions and stuff that's really fucked up, because it makes it impossible for me to know how much money I have to spend on personal stuff. All right? There's stuff right now that Kat and I would like to do, all right? And I'm not talking go on vacation and shit. I'm talking practical stuff in the house, right? That we would like to be able to do. Boy, the sun's coming out, and now the lighting's getting weird here on the stream. But we don't know if we can do it, because every day contributions come in, and I don't even know how many of those are real, because a lot of these are getting charged back behind the scenes, and it's screwing me over financially. I'll talk about that during the business side of stuff. But that's what I mean. Like, personally, things are pretty good right now because the bankruptcy went through, and despite the fact that a lot of stuff happened this year with health, plumbing, Jasper's health, and stuff unexpectedly coming up that was money out of nowhere, I had the money for it because the bankruptcy went through, you see? So thank God it did. And if it didn't go through because those shitheads were making stuff up about me and trying to be really nasty and ruin my life, this could have been the end of everything this year. This, like I said, this was the make or break year for us, where I could have lost the house, I could have lost everything. And it would have been because of trolls on the internet. As stupid as that sounds, because I qualified for bankruptcy. Everything lined up and I qualified for it, and I should have gotten it. And if I didn't get it, it would have been because of them making shit up, not because of anything that I did wrong. How fucked up is that? That everyone else in America can qualify for something and I might not have gotten it because of trolls, right? That's how close, and it was fucked up. It was really bad, the situation, seriously. But we got through it, all right? And that's the light at the end of the tunnel here is I'm now at a position where, because of the fact that the bankruptcy went through, that now when money comes in, I can, instead of saying, well, it's out the door and completely wasted, okay, I have to put this much aside for back taxes, this much aside for current taxes, this much aside for the cost of business, but food, everything. Okay, there's a little bit extra. What do I do with that? Do I say, okay, I want to reinvest that in the business and improve things? Do I want to do something around the house? You see what I mean? This is a consideration I haven't had for 5 years. I'm serious. Ever since 2015 happened, when my YouTube channel DSP Gaming was ruined because of trolls putting false DMCA claims against it, I have not had that flexibility. This is the first year in my life in 5 years I've been able to do that. So it's life-changing. Like, let me tell you guys something, all right? For 5 years, I would go to sleep, and you've seen many nights I would tweet, man, I can't sleep tonight. I'm so stressed or whatever. It was always an issue. I don't even know if I have enough money to pay the bills. I was living paycheck to paycheck. I was living, of course, YouTube revenue, Twitch revenue, and whatever I could make every day daily via tips on streams. That every day was barely making ends meet. I was overdrawing my bank account constantly, and I was to the point where every night I was wondering, would I wake up tomorrow morning and get another notice from my bank that I overdrew, here's a ton of fees, and bills weren't paid. All right? That's not a way to live. And I know many of you probably out there have been in that situation before. It's one of the most stressful ways you can live, because you don't know what's going to happen. You know, being insanely uncertain and not being able to sleep and rest easy because of shit like that is terrible. All right? It's not the first time in my life I've been in that situation. I've been in that situation another time in my life when I was much younger as well. But it wasn't because I was like in so much debt. You know what I mean? It was more because I was just irresponsible back then. Now it was like, this was a way, I don't even know how I was going to get out of it, right? It was a bad situation. And now that situation is over. And I'm so grateful for that. Because now I can live a life again. I can actually live a life where I can look forward to the future positively and say, wow, things might go really well if things can keep going the way they are on streams, and as long as no crazy shit comes out of the blue. Because as you guys know, so many times over the years, my accountant doing my taxes wrong, you owe this out of nowhere, this amount of money, your channels get shut down, now you can't make money. You guys know how much shit could come out of left field and screw me over. It's happened so many times in the 12 years I've been a content creator. But This year, things kind of flipped towards the positive for me in that regard, okay? So I'm happy. The future looks as bright as this is looking right now, as the sun is coming in my window and changing the lighting of the stream. The future is looking bright right now, and I'm very happy because of that, all right? I want you to understand, as I bring up these tough things that happened to me and my family this year behind the scenes, this is not because I'm saying woe is me. This is because I want to let you know what happened and what we got past. This is a celebration, all right, of positivity and looking forward to the future because things are good, okay? Let's do some shout outs, all right? Here we go here. Got a ban of moron, of course. There we go. And here's the thing. You'll still see people who want to do negative stuff. People are still talking behind the scenes about the fact that my property in Connecticut, where I used to live and do all my videos, is in foreclosure. It is. It absolutely is, okay? So this situation is not done yet. By no means. We're still going. Every month, I still have to pay over $400 to a condo association in Connecticut for a property I haven't lived in 6 years and I abandoned, all right? I'm still paying $400 a month. I'm legally liable for that. What's happening right now, which you guys don't really care about, but just to clarify, the company, or the mortgage company that owns the mortgage on that is foreclosing. What they need to do is go through a formal foreclosure process. Then they're going to sell that property, make some money on it, and that's it. A lot of people are like, oh, well, see, Phil's still financially on the hook for that. No, I'm not. Because I surrendered that property during my bankruptcy. During the actual bankruptcy proceeding, in the bankruptcy documentation, said as a part of this bankruptcy, I am surrendering this property. And that mortgage company agreed to that happening so that they could accelerate the process of foreclosure. Now, the thing is, with coronavirus and everything screwing everything up this year, the foreclosure has been in limbo forever. Like, they should have been able to foreclose on this thing as of April of this year. Here we are in November, and it's still not fucking done, all right? But I have nothing to do with that process. I'm not involved with it at all. When I surrendered that Connecticut property back in April, my hands are completely off of it now. All they need to do is go through all the legal proceedings to foreclose on it. They foreclose, they sell it, it's over. I am not legally liable for anything else because I surrendered that property during my bankruptcy. It's all there in the documentation public. I did it all the right way with my lawyer, so it's done, okay? That company cannot come after me for any more money because that's a misconception. People are being stupid and not understanding the whole bankruptcy process. When you surrender a property as a part of a bankruptcy and that company, that mortgage company agrees to that, that's it. They've actually relinquished their ability to get any more money from the person in the bankruptcy proceeding. So when I did that and they agreed to it, and they said, okay, well, now we agree to accelerating the foreclosure and everything, that was the end of that for me. So the good news is, even though I'm still stuck with this effing property that's still not foreclosed on, and I'm stuck paying over $400 a month for it, they will eventually foreclose on it and get it out of my name, and then that's all done with. Then I just focus on me and my family here in Washington and the streams and moving forward positively, all right? Even though there's this little lingering thing, it's actually not true, the nonsense that people on the internet are saying. They don't know shit about how bankruptcy or this kind of stuff works. They're just morons making shit up because they're stupid, okay? So don't worry about that shit. Okay. All right. I got a few shout-outs to do. Then I want to talk about streaming this year and how it went. Because, man, we got a lot to talk about that's very positive about streaming this year, don't we? Okay? Okay. Shout out to K3W2N, who resubscribed for 20 months and says, have you ever considered cranking Soulja Boy on stream? Yes. However, I can't do it anymore. I was going to do it. I was dead set on cranking Soulja Boy. But I can't do it because, sadly, as we all know, Twitch now has all these very strict DMCA requirements for music. And because of that, there's not much you can do about it, right? Like, if I played Soulja Boy, chances are that I would get shut down here on Twitch. So, sadly, there's nothing I can do about that. It is what it is. And, no Soulja Boy, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to check something out here. Okay. Let's see here. So it looks to me like we got a troll back. And they think that I'm stupid, but I'm not. Yep. Yep, okay. Sorry, I just gotta take care of something here, guys. Because I'm not as stupid as this idiot thinks I am. Okay. Did this work or not? See, I told you, my fucking laptop's fucked up. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Yeah, I got someone who, well, again, we're actually gonna talk about this in this segment now, where I'm gonna talk about how the streams have been going this year. Okay. But yeah, this is the person who keeps doing fake tips with stolen credit cards, and yes, they're still here today. As of they're still doing it today, if you can believe it. They just did one, but I just caught them out. So, okay. Dr. Tony Huge is here and tipped me a whopping $49. Thank you very, very much, Dr. Tony Huge. I appreciate that. Biggest tip of the day, obviously. So let's get that up on the leaderboard. And that means, yes, we're going to be able to vote on a vest, guys. We're up to $110 in tips. Wow, thank you, guys. Again, this being my only stream of the day, I appreciate this, because I'm not going to have a second stream today, you know, to raise anything later tonight, and I appreciate you guys contributing on this one. Thank you very, very, very much. So thank you, Dr. Tony Huge, for the very generous tip. We've exceeded the tips goal. We can now do a vest poll. Every vest is eligible but the beige today. Okay? Okay. All right, continuing on. Doggy Down resubscribed for 11 months. Thank you, Doggy Down. And Conversalist cheers to Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for all the people who help and try to help if they think someone needs help, sometimes even without asking. People like that are the salt of the earth. There you go. Dr. Tony Huge now did a 4,900-bit cheer as well. And said, here's a 4,900-bit cheer to go along with the $49 tip. Dr. Tony Huge being a very, very generous today. Thank you, Dr. Tony Huge. Let's get that on the leaderboard. And, oh my God, excuse me. Last Rambo cheers. He says, is it true your bankruptcy proceeding was recorded and posted all over the internet? Yes, which is completely illegal. FYI, what happened was, it was supposed to be an in-person, there was supposed to be, I can actually disclose this for the first time. I never did. There was supposed to be an in-person hearing in downtown Seattle, where it was going to be me and my bankruptcy lawyer. We're going to meet with the judge and everything, and they were going to ask me questions about my finances and stuff. It's a public hearing, so it was supposed to be a public hearing. Now, by the way, if this happens in person, absolutely no one else can be involved in the process unless they're actually a creditor of mine, like someone who works for a bank or a credit card company who I owe them money. They could ask questions. No one else could. There's actually cops there to make sure no one's walking in trying to impersonate other people. And if you do, you get arrested. Okay? But because of coronavirus, things changed. All right? First of all, my bankruptcy lawyer got sick, had the flu, almost thought she had coronavirus. Luckily, she didn't. She had the flu. And because of that, she couldn't make the first bankruptcy hearing. So we just didn't go, and it got rescheduled. And because of coronavirus, it became a phone-in meeting. And during the phone-in meeting, people found out, because it's a public meeting, they called in and impersonated my creditors, which is completely illegal. Those people could go to jail for a long time for what they did. Which is really fucked up. And what happened was people illegally recorded. It's not legal to do what they did. You cannot record or rebroadcast a legal proceeding like that without permission from the judge themselves. The judge did not give permission. Therefore, every single person who recorded, streamed, or restreamed that legal proceeding broke the law. It's actually completely illegal. And if someone actually reported them to, say, Twitch or YouTube, they could get their account suspended or actually terminated because it's technically breaking the law. It's not just, oh, I insulted someone or whatever, I broke a rule. They actually broke the law. All right? So I don't know who did, but whoever did could get completely shut down and then arrested because it's actually breaking the law doing that. Pretty messed up. But yeah, apparently it's all over the internet. I haven't personally listened back to it because I was there in person. I didn't need to fucking hear it again. But yeah, pretty messed up that someone actually tried to impersonate one of my creditors. Okay? As fucked up as that sounds. And then trying to get... What they were trying to do was get personal financial information about me to hurt me. They were trying to get me to, like, talk about finances and shit so that people could then use that information to go hurt me further. And luckily that didn't happen. Okay? Okay. How Ruroni resub for 6 months and said, Happy Turkey Day. I'm glad to finally have it off, even though it's a pandemic. At least I can spend it here and play games. I know. It's nice, isn't it? Very nice. Okay, thank you for the resub. Now, let's get to the professional side of things. You know about the personal stuff that happened with me this year, the bankruptcy, the other shit behind the scenes. Let's talk about professionally what's happened with me this year, okay? First of all, Platinum Vest 1, let me get the Platinum Vest. I don't think anyone's going to dispute the fact that this is one of, if not the best streaming year I've ever had in my life. My amazing amount of positivity around myself and the content that I create is at an all-time high when it comes to streaming. I mean, obviously back in the day on YouTube was a different story, but as for streaming, more people today are tuning into my live streams for positive reasons than ever before. All right? There's always going to be the negative element, but so many people are actually giving me a shot and actually checking out my content legitimately instead of just being here to be a negative asshole. People are actually here to enjoy and actually realizing, oh my God, Phil streams are fun. I want to hang out with this positive community. You know, it's a good thing. It's a great feeling. Let me get the vest. Okay. Most ridiculous fucking thing ever. Seriously. Okay. Look, we got another troll. Let's get rid of this guy. There you go. Okay. So, folks. Professionally this year, let's talk about my streams, all right? I mean, the craziest fucking thing happened. You're looking at it. The craziest fucking thing happened. Earlier this year, all right, people were tuning into certain streams of mine. For example, my Chill Minecraft stream. They would tune into another stream where basically it wasn't hyper-focused on gameplay. And what would happen is people would want to talk with me during those streams, and people would cheer, sub, tip. And I had a tip skull. I've always had a tip skull up here, all right, for the past couple of years. And it's just something there to try to reach. It's nice if we hit it. It helps out a ton. But we started hitting it a few times, and people were like, you know, it would be nice if there was actually like a big celebration you would do when you hit your tip skull. And one thing that I would do is dab. I know as stupid as that sounds, people want me to dab during like a Minecraft stream if I hit the tip skull. So I would do that, and it was very silly or whatever, and it would go away. Big deal, right? But then people started having other suggestions of things that I could do. Why don't you put on your cowboy hat and stuff like that, right? Then all of a sudden, as we were doing a marathon, a retrospective marathon back in late February of 2020, this year, we went back and watched a video. This was a vlog that I had done a very, very long time ago, okay? And this vlog was me in a vest, okay? The beige vest that I wear regularly now, but that was the beige vest that I owned for a very long time. That vest, if I remember correctly, I had purchased that vest when I still worked at the office job that I had, the helicopter company. And it was a lighter vest to wear, you know, in the fall or whatever. But I had only worn it a few times. I remember almost never wearing it. I actually just threw it on for certain videos for vlogs so I would look different on YouTube, you know. And also, I think there was 1 or 2 days where I'd gone out to dinner with my parents on a Sunday, because that was my schedule. Sunday nights, I would go to dinner with my parents every week. And I think 1 or 2 of those Sundays, I just threw that beige vest on, went out to dinner with them, wore it out, and then I came home and said, oh, I'm going to do a vlog, and I would just record the vlog with the vest on. So people saw me in a vlog with this vest on. They're like, what is that vest? We've almost never seen you wear that ever. We don't even remember it existing. And I was like, yeah, that's a vest from like 10 years ago. I wonder if I have it. And I went downstairs and looked in my closet. Lo and behold, the vest was there. I still owned it. I didn't even realize I had it. I haven't worn it in probably 10 years. So I put on that vest for that retrospective marathon. Since then, it just became a running meme that if we hit a tip skull, I put on a vest. And that vest meme exploded to the point where it completely created a cultural thing for my streams. We now have emotes and animations that have to do with the vest. We have 6 different vests. A beige, a blue, a red, a platinum, a camo, and a gray vest, which you guys get to pick whenever I hit a tip skull which vest I'll wear on the stream. It's absolutely silly and ludicrous. It's dumb and over the top. I look like an idiot wearing this. I look like fucking a thing of Jiffy Pop, like popcorn's gonna pop out of me at any time during the stream. But you guys think it's funny. I agree. I think it's silly. It's silly fun. It's something you guys came up with. It's organic. That's what I mean. It was natural. It wasn't manufactured by me. It wasn't some idea that I calculated heavily in my head and weighed and balanced if this would work on a stream. This is something you guys came up with naturally during the course of the year. And as silly as it was, this went on for how many streams? Over 300? I actually don't remember the final count of when the vest streak ended, but it lasted almost 5 months. That every stream that I did, I hit the $100 tips goal. All right. Now, this is pretty crazy because this happened. This coincided with everything going on with my bankruptcy. Now, of course, I wasn't going to tell you guys, but like I said, extra cost came into filing for my bankruptcy because of the exceptional amount of work that had to be done to make it go through because of the trolling. So that extra money helped pay for that. That extra money helped pay for almost $1,000 of plumbing issues. That extra money helped pay for Jasper going to the vet. That extra money helped pay for other medical stuff this year and other things behind the scenes. That, thank God. You know, it was like I said, it was like everything kind of aligned perfectly this year. Because the vest streak was going on, things happened, but I was able to afford all of them because the craziest amount of support that I got from you guys. 5 effing months of crazy amounts of support on the streams allowed me to get through all those issues. And if you didn't notice this year, guys, there hasn't been a single stream where it was like, oh my God, there's an emergency. I really need to raise a certain amount of money on this very special stream. We've got a giant tips goal of $1,000 or whatever. And that didn't happen this year. For the first time in many, many years, it didn't happen this year because naturally you guys were supporting the stream so much that I didn't have to do that. When you go, oh my God, the plumbing thing would have been a huge thing. No, I was fine. I could actually friggin' afford it. For the first time in years. You see how different this year has been for me? Both personally and professionally. It's been so positive because of the support that I've gotten from you guys. Okay? Now, what's funny about all this crap is, again, the negative people. Oh, Phil made so much money during the vest streak. He must have blown it all or whatever. No. Naturally, what happened is the money went to things behind the scenes that I don't talk about on streams that are very important. Some of the things I've just mentioned. And it went to back taxes and other things. I'm not going to tell you guys, I'm not going to give you an invoice and say, here's everything that everything got spent on. But it was all meaningful stuff. I'm not rolling in dough. My house isn't full of fucking shit that I bought this year. It's nuts. No, none of that happened. It's me having to spend things on very important things. All right. Another thing that people don't realize. All right. Oh, Phil made so much money during the vest streak. I mean, I'm not going to dispute that. At the same time, it's not as much as people think for 2 reasons. First of all, you got to understand something. Before the vest streak ever happened, I was making tips. Was it the full tips goal every stream? No, it wasn't. But it was still tips. I was making good money from tips every day. All right. The vest streak just increased that, but it wasn't like that's pure money out of nowhere that Phil's making in excess of everything else he always made. It's not true. For example, I'll give you an example here. I was basically normally making about $50 to $100 a day on tips. All right, just being honest, that's kind of what I was making before the vest streak. When the vest streak happened, I was making around $200 a day on tips, at least from what you could see on my streams, and I'll explain in a moment. So, yeah, the truth of the matter is that there was an increase, but it wasn't as much as people were making it out to be. People were being absolutely ridiculous. They were being completely over the top and trying to overestimate what I was making and trying to say that, like, oh, Phil was making such a ridiculous amount of money that I actually wasn't making. All right, was there extra? Absolutely, there was extra money. That's 100% true. There was extra money being made, but it wasn't pure. Like every tip wasn't extra money on top of what Phil usually makes. There was some extra, but it was nowhere near as much as what people were saying because they were trying to be basically negative about it. All right. Now, in addition to all of that, okay. In addition, by the way, my internet is fluctuating right now badly. Are you guys seeing frame rate dip? My internet is fluctuating badly right now. And by the way, don't worry, it's not a DDoS attack. If it was a DDoS or DDoS attack, it would just drop out completely. So it's not. It looks like there's actually maybe some issues in my area with internet because it's actually dipping and then going up and dipping again. Yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm recording this for YouTube. If you miss any portion of it because the stream is screwed up, I apologize. But it looks like it's an actual internet issue in my area. I'm not being attacked by anyone or anything like that. Okay, don't worry about that. Okay. All right, let's continue. So anyway, the other factor behind the scenes that you guys don't understand and I don't bring up, I only just started bringing it up recently. there are always, with tips, chargebacks. It always happens. It always has happened. It always will happen in the future. Now, up until this year, most of the people who attempted to charge me back with tips were people who actually were using their real credit cards to send me a tip, and then they would lie. They would lie to PayPal and be like, oh, this is a transaction that Phil was supposed to send me a product and he didn't send it. So very easily I could win those chargeback claims because I would say, this guy's an idiot. He's lying. Here's my stream. Here's actual video footage of the pop-up that happened during the stream. Here's all this happening. And I would prove to PayPal that this guy was lying. And then PayPal would say, there's no way we're going to grant that. And then, you know, everything would be fine. Okay? But that was what happened up until this year. And I mean that, up until this year. Sadly, this year, things changed. All right? This year, people started actually using fake credit cards. All right? Which is terrible. They were actually using fake credit cards to give me tips. And the problem with that is not only does that screw over me, that screws over someone else who you stole their credit card. It's actually a huge crime to use stolen credit cards to do anything on the internet. It's a giant, it's a felony or whatever. It's bad. It's like really bad. All right. And the fact that people were doing this constantly this year is terrible. Because those, you can't win. If there's evidence that someone used a stolen credit card to tip, there's no way I can win that. You know, it's a crime. It's proven it's a crime. And then basically, I lose that money. And what happened, I'll be honest here. During the course of this year, during the course of me going through the vest streak and everything, there were actually situations where people were doing this and I couldn't tell that these tips were illegitimate at first. You know, this was an ongoing process of, 5 months of tips coming in. I didn't know what was real and what wasn't. There was no way to really tell that. And because of that, a lot of the money that looked like I was making, I wasn't making. It was going back. But there was no way to know that. You know what I mean? So it's crazy because people look at this year and say, oh, the vest streak went for 5 months and Phil made insane amounts of money, thousands and thousands of dollars. And the truth of the matter is, no, that's not true. Did I make a lot of money? Yes. That money went to important stuff behind the scenes, and I didn't make nearly as much money as people thought I was making, all right? And it basically was uncertain because then people could charge back 2, 3, 4, yes, up to 4 months later, people could charge back a tip that they had sent me on a stream. And there was a lot of streams where, oh my God, at the last minute, a giant tip came in and we hit the vest streak. Great. And then 2 months later, a claim is filed. Oh, that was a stolen credit card. And now you lose that money. Okay? So for me, this year, the vest streak was an amazing godsend because at a time when things were going on behind the scenes that I needed the help, I really needed it, I got it. At the same time, I didn't nearly make as much as people thought I was making. And it was a big issue because of all these chargebacks. Like, my PayPal account was destroyed. At one point, for an extended period of time, my PayPal account was negative balance. And I was struggling to try to get it back to a positive balance because of all the chargebacks that kept coming in. All right? And by the way, it's not just one person. Because some people will say, oh, it's just that one guy, whoever it is. No, the truth of the matter is it wasn't just him. There was multiple people, all right, over the course of this year who did this. Just recently, it's this one particular guy who's doing it a lot. But there actually were multiple people doing this to me over the course of 2020, and it affected things in a very negative way, all right? Totally not, oh my God, end of the world, but essentially, you guys are here on the stream every day and you're thinking, Phil's making $200 in tips every day. That wasn't the case. There were absolutely days I was, but there were many days I wasn't because of all these factors going on. It actually wasn't the case. But let's be very honest here, all right? Let's be very, very honest here. 5 months of overwhelming positive support, 5 months of hitting the tips goal every stream. Who would have thought that would have happened? That's insanity, at a time when the world is uncertain and things are going chaotic out there for people. The fact that I was able to have that level of success is outstanding and amazing, and thank you guys for that, all right? And yes, guys who are watching live on stream, the stream quality is going crazy. I think the internet is screwed up right now. Something's going on with the internet in my area. that it's screwed up because it wasn't doing this earlier. Now it's doing it like crazy. So obviously something's going on with the internet. It's definitely not a DDoS attack. There's no one that has my IP address. I just changed it recently, earlier this year, and no one's gotten it since then. So it's definitely some issue with the internet. Okay. All right. So that's all well and good. All right. And you know, what I want to say is this year, the overwhelming amount of people who came to my streams and said something like this, you know, Phil, previously I didn't like you, or I believed all the negative nonsense about you. And I watched This Is How You Don't Play videos, and I watched detractor channels and all of that. But after all of that, at the end of the day, I wanted to give your stream an honest try. I wanted to see for myself, if I came by your streams and I watched it, you know, how it would look, how it would be. So I did. And I actually like your content. I think that you're a fun guy or an entertaining guy or whatever it is that people like about me. Who knows? Obviously, it's subjective. I like your community you've built, the interactivity. Like just this morning, it was Tactical who said in a tip, I love the fact that you're so interactive with your viewers, that you actually talk with your viewers and have conversations, because I watch other streamers and they don't do that. You do. And they like that about myself as a content creator. Okay? So, that's amazing. That's an amazing positive thing this year. Vest Streak that went crazy and helped me out tremendously for 5 straight months. All right. And then on top of that, people coming in and checking out the streams for the very first time. Viewership generally this year is up. Support generally this year is up. Not just with tips, but subs and everything. Generally it's up. And not to say that there aren't people who come in and gift, of course. But there is growth this year on my channel, which is great. People this year, for the first time in a million years, actually took me seriously. And a lot of the things that I said, I would tweet something that I felt was important or informed or pertinent. And people were like, wow, Phil actually said something that seems very interesting, intelligent, and correct. That never would happen to me. Whatever I would say would be completely dismissed like I'm some asshole on the internet. This year was the first year people started actually taking me seriously again. It kind of made me feel like back in the day when I had such a ginormous following on YouTube and I could do an important vlog for people and it would get 200,000 views because it would go viral and everyone would pay attention to it and give me the time of day. People are actually, at least in some regards, starting to judge things that I'm saying seriously again. Even though it's funny because then they always use that meme, the person I like the least actually said something very, very impertinent today or something. That's the meme, right? There's some meme about it. But the thing is, the meme is that I'm this person who shouldn't be taken seriously, but yeah, I should be taken seriously. See what I'm saying? Like, I didn't create the negative meme, but at least people are blasting through that negative meme to realize that I'm not the worst person on planet Earth this year. That's a good thing, guys. It really is. You don't understand. You may think that's not a big deal. It is. I don't want to be a content creator who every stream, the only people coming to my streams are people who are just want to shit on me constantly and insult me and be gross and say fucked up stuff. I want my streams to be actual legit viewers who like who I am and like my content. So I like the fact that that happened to more extent this year. Like there's actually positive growth this year in that regard. Okay? Some more shout outs because I'm going to continue on with the subject matter, but some more shout outs. Let's see here. Anonymous gifter gifted us up to Frog in King 2nd. Congratulations. Dr. Tony Huge resub for 6 months at tier 3. Thank you, Tony Huge, for the resub at tier 3. Much appreciated. Django Pops curious, maybe because a lot of people are online for Thanksgiving. I don't even know what that means. Oh, he's saying the internet issues. Maybe. It could be. In fact, if you take a look now, they settled, right? It's not really happening anymore. The Red Gamer took me $7 and said, Phil has it all these days, rich and stupidly handsome and intelligent. I'm not rich. I'm definitely not stupidly handsome. And I'm not that intelligent. But I guess it's all subjective, what you think. I don't know. But thank you for the tip. I don't believe in any of that. Dr. Tony Huge took me $1.30 and says, is there a tier 2 tip goal today? Because I'm not wearing headphones for this vlogging session. Maybe the cowboy hat? Sure, why not? If we raise $200 in tips today, I'll put on the cowboy hat for the rest of the vlog. Why not? Pure Evil 420 cheers. Are you going to play a game today? Yes, when this vlog session finishes, I'm going to play Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. Bleach number 9 tipped me $1 and said, you ever watch the Tractor parodies and laugh? No, because here's why. If any of them were not mean-spirited, I probably would. The problem is, anytime I've ever tried to make an effort You got to have something nasty about my wife in there, who's completely innocent and should never, ever be brought into anything or be made fun of because she has nothing to do with me or my content. You got to say something that's completely fake in there. You know, it's one thing to have a running meme that's a joke, like Phil snorts or whatever, and then it's like, Phil's a scammer, and Phil's a criminal and a pedophile. It's not funny. That's not funny. There's a difference between having a running meme that's funny and something that's actually meant to hurt someone. Those are hurtful statements. And that's the shit that's constantly in their content because they're shitheads. They can't just do something and understand a joke versus actually trying to hurt someone. They think that hurting someone's funny. So that's why I don't watch that shit, because it's not funny. Okay? Okay. So anyway, continuing on, everybody. The Vest streak was amazing. The Vest streak was super positive. Nowhere near as crazy as some people thought it was, but it was very positive. It helped me out a ton this year, and I'm super grateful for that it happened. But ever since the Vest streak ended, things are still going great on the streams. Viewership's up. Contributions are up. We had those 2 giant cheers out of nowhere from one guy who said it was omnipotent Boone. No, not omnipotent. Overpowered Boone. And someone who said it was Big B Wolf. And those were giant cheers that helped me a ton. Absolutely, they helped me a ton. All right? Subs. People who come in and are gifting subs and subscribing and everything. That's helping tons. Like, this is all things that are helping tremendously. All right? So this year, I can't complain at all about the level of support I'm getting, about anything like that. I can't. It's great. Everyone's doing the right thing. If anything, the problem this year is some of the big negatives that happen. The false DMCA claims that both Twitter, Twitch, they just accept them for no reason. Completely falsified, no justification for them, fake as hell, okay? And it's just so ridiculously stupid, all right, that people are granting these claims with no evidence, all right? The flip side of that is people who are doing false DMCA claims in my name. I'm not doing any DMCA claims against anyone this year at all. I've not issued a single DMCA takedown in 2020. But so many people have had Twitter accounts shut down or suspended, YouTube accounts shut down or suspended, Twitch, I guess Twitch, someone said Twitch as well. And it's not me. It's people who just took my public information and falsified it, said it was me and put in these claims. And here's the thing, all right? I definitely have to say this, okay? It kind of has come back to bite some people in the ass. And I'm not saying that I condone it or support it. I don't. I don't want anyone ever to be taken down by a false DMCA claim. But let's be real here. Ever since I moved to Washington State in 2014, every shithead on the internet has taken every opportunity to dox me whenever they can. My address was doxed 2 days after I moved here. My phone number was doxed the moment that I registered a website with GoDaddy.com. Okay? When someone found somewhere on the internet, they found out an old password of mine because there was a password dump. There was a website that I had registered for a million years ago. It was a Lord of the Rings online game that I had bought for my PC in the mid-2000s, before I'd ever been a content creator. I was trying to run it on my gaming PC back then. It wouldn't work, and I had to register for their forums in order to actually get help, support to get this to work on my PC. So I made a dummy account, DarkSidePhil, and I used a generic password that I had used at that point for a lot of passwords, okay? Well, today I don't use that password anymore, but 6-7 years ago I did. So there's a lot of accounts that I had in my name under DarkSidePhil with that password, and one of them was actually like my phone accounts and stuff. Some shithead went into my internet account, which was, old as shit, 6.5 years old or whatever. They went in there with this dumped password and went in there and fucked with all my stuff. They found out my home phone number. They fucked with my internet. See what I mean? So this is all stuff that normal people don't have to worry about. Who the fuck is ever going to get doxxed for this stuff? But here's the thing. I didn't put my address on the internet. I didn't put my phone number on the internet. I didn't put my private emails on the internet. Trolls did. Okay? All of a sudden in 2020, some malicious party is using the information they put on the internet to fuck them. So I don't condone it. I don't want any of the DMCA takedowns to happen. I want it to stop. I wish there was a way I could stop it, but it seems like I'm not involved in this process at all. There's no way, I'm not involved. When YouTube actually does contact me about it, I respond and say, it's not me, stop doing it. okay? When I get notices from Twitter, it's only when the thing's already been taken down and I have no recourse to stop the process, okay? But isn't it ironic that the same motherfuckers who wanted to make my life a living hell and doxed all my private information are now having that information that's been made public used against them for false DMCA takedowns? Well, maybe if you weren't immature shitheads and put all my fucking information on the internet every moment you could, this wouldn't be happening to you. But you fucked up. You're a bunch of immature idiots and it came back to bite you in the fucking ass. That's karma, okay? But, again, I don't want that stuff happening. If anything, let these people get taken down for legitimate reasons, not false DMCA takedowns, because I also am the subject of them. I would never, ever do that to anyone else because I'm affected by it. I know how bad it is. I would never do that to anyone else. But karma's a fucking bitch, isn't it? Anyway, this year, DMCA has been a huge issue for everyone. Me in particular. My streams on Twitch have been taken down 3 times. Actually, was it 4? Actually, it might have been 4. It's either 3 or 4. I can't even remember. I lost count. It happened so many times. Every time for fake shit. Never was it legit. It was always completely fake bullshit. Okay? That's not good. All right? That's a huge loophole. My Twitter account, banner, avatar, taken down. I had a selfie I took with my fucking phone, put it on my Twitter account, and got taken down for false DMCA. It's a fucking selfie I just took on my fucking phone. And it gets pulled off. It's like, what the fuck? Seriously, it's like insane. But there's nothing I can do about it. The DMCA system is so broken on the internet for every business that it seems like no one is safe, okay? Now, that being said, all right, at the very least, and you know, I almost never say anything positive about YouTube. You guys know this. I almost never, ever say anything positive about YouTube. Ever. All right? But the one positive thing about YouTube is that they have not granted these false DMCA takedowns. I guarantee you, absolutely, there have been false takedowns against my YouTube. There's no way this person who's doing it would have done it against my Twitter and my Twitch and not against my YouTube channel. All right? But YouTube has instituted something to stop it. They've actually instituted a process by which now they require more information. If you're actually going to try to take someone down, they ask you for your license ID. Like, they want you to actually scan. What am I picking this up for? They want you to scan your driver's license or whatever and provide it to them to prove you are who you're saying you are. So because of that extra step that YouTube has instituted, I haven't had a single incident of something bad going on YouTube this year with that stuff because of it. That's at least good that YouTube took the extra step. When the fuck are Twitter and Twitch going to do that? Because they need to, all right? And that's for everyone's sake. That's not just for mine. This year, DMCA has been a giant issue for everyone on the internet. My trolls alike, as well as me. This needs to stop. The whole thing needs to fucking stop. Someone shouldn't be able to just take someone's publicly doxed information, impersonate a person with no evidence it's really them, and now it's all granted blanket. That's insanity. That's stupidity. That's fucking terrible, and it needs to be fixed, okay? Now, in particular, one of the biggest things that's negatively affecting my business right now are all these chargebacks, all right? We've got a person or persons, because at this point, I'm actually questioning if it's all the same person or if other people are doing it too. What they're doing is they're buying stolen credit card information off the internet. You can go right now to certain places on the web that are not legal, called the dark web, and you can spend money to buy a slew of stolen credit card numbers. And what this person is doing is they're coming in every day, all right, and they are doing fake tips. What they're doing is they're impersonating people who are regulars to the stream, people who normally would contribute, okay? So because they're doing that, all right, it looks like I'm making good money and everything, and we're doing, oh my God, I hit the vest goal or whatever. And then days, weeks, months later, sometimes it's 3-4 months later, I get charged back. And that means the money's gone. And by the way, I won't go into massive detail about this because to be actually 100% transparent with you guys with this series, it actually would hurt people. If people actually understood the full way that PayPal works, it would actually hurt content creators. So I'm not going to do that. All I'm going to tell you is chargebacks are messy. And even a lot of people are like, oh, chargeback's not a big deal. That's just money you never really had. No, there's a lot of shit involved. A lot of people don't realize there's things involved, fees, and things that could mess up your PayPal account with chargebacks, okay? And a lot of people don't understand that. So you could have someone potentially fucking up someone's PayPal account because they're giving them so many fake tips, and then there's chargebacks that put that account into the red. There's fees that are involved that steal your money. All right? So this is a huge thing. In fact, right now, business-wise for me, this is the biggest thing. I need to, on a daily basis, when this guy or people are coming in and doing these fake tips, I need to identify them, immediately shut them down from tipping further, and then refund it immediately. That's the best way to handle it. Because if I wait and it happens later, let's say 3 weeks later, that person whose credit card number was stolen and they issue the chargeback, that's bad. Because now I got to deal with, oh God, this is a legal proceeding. And now, you know what I mean? It's not good. Let's just not good. Let's put it that way. Okay? So, it's an issue. It's not something that, and I apologize to you guys because it's so stupid because I have to deal with this on a live stream. You guys will notice me going over here and I'm clicking. Oh, okay. And I'm typing because I have to log into my PayPal account and start checking tips to see if tips are real or not. Because if they're not, I have to refund them immediately or else there's trouble around the corner. If it's someone who's doing a bunch of fake tips, I have to block them from tipping so they can't keep tipping under that name. It's a fucking mess. It's a terrible, terrible mess. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to play games. But as long as people keep doing this, I have to deal with it. It's just another thing, another hurdle. All right. I like to feel that now I got a better handle on it. If you haven't noticed, there's no tip notifications anymore. I have to leave the tip notifications off. There's nothing I can do about it. Because if someone does a fake tip like that and they say something absolutely disgusting about a family member or something that, you know, I could get in trouble on Twitch for disgusting, gross language. And obviously I don't want shit spammed all over my content that's negative stuff about people or my family members or anything. So it sucks that there was a big negative effect on my streams because of this, and it's ongoing. It hasn't solved itself. There doesn't seem to be a solution besides me handling it manually every day. I want to say thank you to those of you who understood what's going on and understand there's nothing I can do about it. I know it's derailing to the stream. There's not much I can do about it. I just have to deal with it, okay? And thank you for those who are patient, who understand when you see me doing it. Why is Phil clicking around? What's he doing? That's what I'm doing. You're out. That's what I have to do. Sadly, okay? I'm hoping long-term there will be a solution to it, but right now there just is none. All right, so thanks for understanding. All right, now, what I want to talk about is the present and the moving forward in the future, which is going to look pretty good, all right? Which is going to be a positive segment here. But first, we got to do shout-outs. The fuck's going on? My laptop's freezing up again. Let's see here. Shout out to Dalboth who cheered and said, are there detractor memes you find? I already read that. Never mind. Thank you, Dalboth, for the cheer. So Dr. Tony Huge did another big ass tip. Ginormous tip. Thank you very much, sir. It's an $81 tip. Which means we have doubled the tips goal. And that means I'm going to get the cowboy hat as I told you guys I would do. As silly as it is to wear the cowboy hat on Thanksgiving, I'm going to do it. Let me go get it. Okay? Okay. Cowboy hat time. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Tony Huge, for all the support today. Amazing. Thank you. Django Pops Cheery said, props to staying strong and positive despite being the most hated and ridiculed content creator on Twitch and YouTube. I don't believe that. I would say, you know, I hate to say it, people like Wings of Redemption and even LTG at this point, I think are way more hated than I am. And that's what I mean. Like this year, I feel it's been positive in that regard. I feel bad that there's guys like that who are really shat on constantly. At least I get a reprieve and I've had a lot of positivity this year. I don't feel that they have. Okay. Let's see here. An anonymous gifter gifted us up to FL Gibson. Congratulations, FL Gibson. Shady JK Shady J2K subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Shady J2K. An anonymous gifter gifted us up to Jethro's Main. Congrats, Jethro's Main. Rusty Shackleford tipped me $15 and says, had a really hard evening and night last night. I don't feel up to anything today. That aside, today's a new day for everyone who celebrates a happy Thanksgiving. Nice thing to say, Rusty Shackleford, and of course, thank you for the tip. Appreciate that. Excuse me. An anonymous gifter gifted us up to Hydrocarbon 1. Congratulations, Hydrocarbon 1. An anonymous gifter gifted us up to Shopping Curve 88. Congratulations to Shopping Curve. TDFJ to me $4.20. So good day, homie. Love the sleeves. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about there, but thank you for the tip. Grillex Pimp tip $4. Say, happy Thanksgiving, bro. Want to say thanks for DSP. And he apparently says I have beef with someone I've never even heard of. I don't. So I'm not even going to address that. But thank you for the tip. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Pray for Rock. Another anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Caught a Fade. Lots of anonymous gifted subs today. Very nice, okay? All right. So continuing on. Let's talk now about current status of my streams in the future. Current status of my streams, they're better than ever. Like, I'm so positive. I got the PS5, thank God. And again, that's something huge this year that I have to say thank you. A bunch of people got a PS5 because we were all streaming. I was here streaming Batman Arkham City. And a person came into the stream and said, the link just hit for Amazon pre-orders for PS5. Everyone do it now. We all did it together. And we all got a PS5. That happened as a direct result of the positivity of the community of my streams. We all benefited because of that. And that's a huge thing. There was, I think, it was actually about a dozen people or more who we all ordered it at the very same time. And we all got PS5s because of it. So that's giant. Seriously, that's a huge thing. That's a positive thing. I'm so happy not only that I get it, but so many other people were able to get it as well as a result of everyone sharing on my stream. That's awesome, dude. Okay, so thank you very much to everyone who's added positively to the streams this year. I just wanted to call that out. But the current streams, dude, I'm playing all the new games on PS5. I'm having a blast. All right? Everyone else is having a blast. Everyone's having a great time with my streams and telling me that the streams are, really good right now. And I appreciate that you guys are tuning into the streams every day. You guys are enjoying the streams every day, and contributing to the streams every day. Seriously, I mean, like, thank you so very, very, very much for the ongoing positivity and support. The future's bright. Right now, I'm playing 5 to 6 games. Once those are done, there's other games to play. Cyberpunk is right around the corner. I'm going to play the Sackboy game. I'm considering playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity at some point. We got other stuff slated for next year already. There's great games already lined up to come up early next year. And the PlayStation 5 has been such a ginormous, positive thing. Seriously. There's so many great games coming out, and the PS5 loading great. The graphics are looking good. If you guys didn't notice, the quality of my streams is different. I upgraded the quality of my streams to account for 60 frames per second, right? So pretty damned awesome, and I'm very happy for that, and I appreciate that very much. All right. As for it's so dark in here now. Hold on a second. I gotta turn my lamp back on. I got freaking dark in here. What the hell's going on? I'm just going to turn the lamp on maximum. This is getting ridiculous. I can't even see myself in my fucking PC. Okay. That's so goddamn dark. All right. So, what's coming in 2021 for me and my streams? All right. The absolute first thing that I feel I need to do is get a better chair. This chair, not a good chair. This chair's creaking constantly. It's not super comfortable. It's very low to the ground. And because of that, I can't even firmly plant my feet on the ground.
I want to
like
watch
they're too
some
high, so
faggot
I end up
and
folding
some
my legs
homo.
and stuff. It's not a super comfortable chair for gaming. It's just not. This chair's got to go. I got to get a new chair, like first things first next year, okay? 2021, what I'm hoping, all right, this is what I'm hoping, is that 2021 will keep going as well as this year has gone, all right? Because if it does, if the things stay positive, I get the level of support I got now, that means in 2021, I could likely make some very big improvements to my streams that I've wanted to do for years and haven't been able to afford. Notably, getting a new laptop, because this laptop is on its last legs. This laptop barely works anymore, and I need to be able to monitor the streams. I need to be able to see you guys chatting, do shout-outs. This laptop is crapping the fuck out.
I need that money.
So
I really do. I need that money.
See if I can get
Pay my bills.
a new laptop. And the thing is, I want a cheap one. I don't want an expensive laptop. I just want one for looking at stream chat and looking at contributions and maybe tweeting. That's it. That's all I want to be able to do during a stream. I don't need anything crazy good. But that's like, the chair is not working. I need to get a better chair, and I need to get a better laptop. Those are like the two immediate things that absolutely need to be improved. Okay? The next step would be a new PC. That PC over there, I've been using constantly for 6 years. I don't turn it off. I'm serious. I don't turn it off. If I turn that PC off, I can't even turn it back on properly. It doesn't, if you tell it to restart, it just turns off permanently and won't turn back on. You need to hard boot it by pushing the power button to turn it back on. It's got issues. Now, the PC is good. It streams everything I need to do. You guys can see the quality works. It's fine. But I need to get a new PC that's going to be dependable, that's going to be better quality. I'll be able to maybe capture and stream. What I want to do is 1080p, 60 frames per second. I can't do that. I try to do that on that one, and it all gets all choppy, and the processor maxes out and shit. I need a better computer, all right? I just need another one. I do. I need a better computer that's going to be more reliable. This one's been run ragged, worked to the bone for 6 years. I need a new computer. That's what I'm definitely looking to do sometime next year. Hopefully, I would like to do it in the first half of next year, if possible, okay? Once that happens, all right, then I would like to improve my stream setup here. Since I'll have a new chair and everything upgraded, all the hardware now upgraded, I'd like to implement a green screen setup. But that's the thing. I'm not going to jump the gun and implement a green screen when I'm still using the shitty chair that I can't use for much longer. When my PC could die at any moment because it's fucking old. There's no point in trying to institute these giant changes. All right? I want to do a green screen setup. Absolutely. I've listened to you guys now scream about it for how many years. I want to do it. But I need to get to that level first. Now, one of the things that I want to do personally, but I haven't heard a lot of screaming for, is a new webcam. A lot of people are saying, yes, my webcam's not a full HD webcam, and they wish the quality was better, but it's not a giant deal. They would actually prefer if I upgraded my stream quality and everything before I worry about the webcam. That's another thing that definitely. So I would say the order would be new chair, new laptop are the two priorities. Once that's done, look to get a new PC, possibly new webcam, and then once that's done, green screen upgrade. Okay, that's kind of the order I'm looking at. Now, again, this is all hinging on things staying as good as they are. If something happens behind the scenes and I get screwed over and some crazy shit that I wasn't expecting, if some bad thing happens and I have to drop thousands of dollars for it for no reason, if people hit me with false claims, if this level of support on the streams goes down for whatever reason, if any of those things happen, then sadly those things may not happen. But I want to stay a positive person. All right? A lot of positive things have happened to me in 2020. All right? And I'm grateful for them. By the way, the final segment of this vlog I'm about to get to is what I'm grateful for this year. And I got a lot to be grateful for in 2020. Okay? So please understand, I'm not trying to say, oh God, everything's going to fall apart. I'm going to be some kind of a negative jerk. All right? At the same time, my life is a series of peaks and valleys, like a sound wave that goes up and down. Sometimes you get to a high, and then all of a sudden you get hit by something and you go down to a low. And this is how my life has been, all right? This year, I was at a low with the bankruptcy and everything looking like it might not go. Then all of a sudden it went through, and we got the high of the Vest Street. Then all of a sudden, false DMCA claims, chargebacks on tips and everything. But then all of a sudden, I got a PS5, streams are going good again. You see what I mean? So this is my life. And I'm hoping that because now things are getting good again, it's not going to go. What's the next thing to go down? I'm dreading it, but I'm trying to stay positive and say maybe there won't be. Maybe there won't be a low. Maybe I'll actually just have normalcy, which is what ideally that's what I want. Normalcy. Because the bankruptcy went through. I don't have all that financial shit weighing down on me anymore. Okay? If we could just get to a level of normalcy where I don't have to worry about crazy shit every day, and we can just say, wow, the streams will be here consistently. Phil will be playing games fun and consistently. Great streams. We'll contribute to the streams. Now Phil can improve his setup. Look at this. For the first time in years, Phil's improving things around. This is great. This is all excellent. And this is the first time I've ever been able to sit here, right here, on Thanksgiving, in the last 6 fucking years, and been able to say to you, ladies and gentlemen, the future looks bright, and I hope that we could just stay the course. This is amazing. This has been, for me, such a life-changing year, and I mean that, guys, okay? So now, let's get to the final section here where I'm going to tell you guys what I'm thankful for, all right? It's probably the most important section of this vlog. But first, a few shout-outs. Lunabuzz here and tipped $5. Thank you, Lunabuzz, for the $5 tip. Django Pops also tipped me $22 and says, for some clown, they cheered in a name close to mine. They tried to get me, I guess tried to get him in trouble. Here's to make up for that wasted time. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for you in chat. Trolls can go fuck themselves. All right, well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's $27 more tips. Jesus, guys, thank you for the support today. This is crazy. Thank you so much, okay? So, Dollmoth also cheers. Have you considered the PC is shit because you never restarted it? No. I don't restart it because it doesn't restart because it's fucked up. I did used to restart it. And an anonymous gifter now gifted a sub to Elite Shadow Ninja. Congratulations to Elite Shadow Ninja on the gifted sub. Okay. So,
What do I do?
let's talk about what I'm very thankful for this year. First and foremost, and I feel that out of everything I even talked about, this is the most important. The health of my family is more important to me than anything else. The fact that this year we had a worldwide pandemic. I have parents who have pre-existing conditions and are elderly, and I told you the reason I went to visit them last year very much so was because they might pass away in the next few years if their conditions get any worse. I'm very lucky that it has not, and I am incredibly lucky and grateful that they are, I'm tearing up now. I'm incredibly happy that they stayed healthy this year. I was so worried, guys. You don't even know. Because my dad has to go to work still. He was at that age where he can retire. He's at the very edge of retirement. And every once in a while, he still has to go. He works from home most of the time. All right? But he has to go to work. And every time he goes to work, I get terrified that he's going to get sick. And, you know, I don't want my parents to pass away because of this fucking thing. And I hope you guys understand that this year, when I talked about coronavirus, and I urged you every time, I said, please stay home. Please wear a mask. Please listen. This is why. Because there's people out there who are very much at risk, and they don't deserve to get sick and die because people just want to have a fun, and they want to gather, and they want to have their parties. Oh, well, it's a 99% survival rate. Well, my parents are the 1% who are going to die, guys.
Good.
You know,
Can
and
I go
I'm
to
so
real
grateful
life
that they
right now to be
survived
away
this
from the
year.
fucking coronavirus?
I am. This is a year I thought this could have been the worst year of my life because of this. And they're okay. You know, they got sick this year, but not coronavirus, thank God. They got colds and everything, but they didn't get coronavirus. Thank God. So thank you to those who are listening and are not spreading the virus around. And I'm so grateful that my parents are healthy, all right? My wife works retail. She's on the front lines of this every day. She's exposed to hundreds of people who walk into the store where she works who won't listen, who won't wear the mask, who are coughing everywhere. It's insane. People who go in there that are criminals, they're stealing. Do you think they abide by the fucking rules? Of course not. They don't give two shits. And she stayed healthy this year. She did I'm so grateful that my wife is such a diligent, intelligent, and smart person that she did everything possible to keep herself healthy this year. And she did, you know, she get sick. Of course, everyone got sick. You can get coronavirus because she's been listening. She's doing everything she's supposed to do, washing her hands, using the hand sanitizer, wearing the mask, staying distant. I'm so grateful that my family has stayed healthy this year when a lot of people were not that fortunate. All right, that's the most important thing out of everything is you know, your loved ones being healthy. All right, so many times this year I was terrified if something was going to happen, and it didn't. And I'm very, very, very grateful to whoever made that happen. I'm very grateful. I don't know if there was some voodoo going on or if there is a God out there or whatever, but this could have been a very, very bad year, and it wasn't. And I'm very, very happy for that. These are actually tears of joy that everyone in my life is okay. All right? Now I got to try to stop crying like a baby. Okay, hold on. Let me compose myself here. All right? Thank you to Bleach number 9 for $1 tip. No, Cat's not getting back on the stream. Technical 70 to me $8. Said let's try to get it to 300. Holy shit! Thank you, Technical. And Randy Butternut tipped me $4. He said happy Thanksgiving. Thank
I want to
you.
watch
So
some
that
faggot.
is
insult
8,
some
9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more
homo.
dollars in tips.
I want to watch some faggot insult some
okay.
homo.
Now, what else am I grateful for? Obviously, guys, I'm grateful that the law prevailed this year when it came to my bankruptcy. I'm very grateful that I hired someone as a bankruptcy lawyer who wanted to listen to the facts and didn't want to listen to the bullshit that everyone said about me. I'm very grateful that the officials who were involved in the decision-making process of my bankruptcy actually listened to the facts when I presented them and did not believe crazy conspiracy theories that were completely unsubstantiated because they just weren't true. I'm very happy that the legal system actually worked for me this year because there were a chance that, because like I said, I've lost opportunities in my life, sponsorships and the like. A major reason why I'm in the financial straits I'm in is because I can't get sponsorships because those sponsors don't want to deal with me because of the trolling. The trolling did not ruin the bankruptcy, thank God. It made it much harder, but it didn't ruin it. So I'm very
It's
grateful
Kevin's fault.
that the legal system worked this year for me and has actually put me back on my feet and on the road to financial recovery. That if I didn't get that bankruptcy, I never would have gotten out of it. I mean it. I never would have gotten out of this. It would have just been ruined for the rest of my life. I don't even know how I would have gotten out of it. Okay? In addition to that, I'm incredibly grateful to every one of you who attended my streams this year. Whether it was one stream or every one of them, whether it was only a certain kind of game, whether it was you were hanging out with me just because you like me and, you know, you just wanted to have a good time on stream. It wasn't about the games. Whatever the reason, thank you for hanging out with me this year. This year, 2020, was super positive for me. I've had so much fun with games this year with you guys. I hope you guys know that, how much fun I've had and I'm still having. I mean, I'm covering all these new games on PS5. It's such a If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. As I've already said, that there are more people than ever coming into the streams, not for drama, not for hate, but because they actually like the content. That people are coming and supporting the streams. My God, I'm so grateful for the Vest Street. The Vest Street helped me out so much this year. Like I said, I already told you about some of the things that happened behind the scenes, that if that Vest Street hadn't happened, I don't know what would have happened, how I would have afforded stuff. Thank you. Sorry, I'm snorting now. It's because my voice made a little drip kicked in because I was crying. Thank you guys for the support this year. Unprecedented. I never expected in a million years I would get that level of support that I did this year. All right? And it changed things for it turned things from the bankruptcy being granted and then the Vest Street totally 180 from negative to positive for me. Okay? And I'm so grateful for that. All right? And I'm grateful for those of you who are out there and you put up with the trolling. There's so many people this year who said, Phil, it really sucks because I like your content, but I'm getting trolled. That's not fair to you guys. It's not. Just because you're watching my content, that shouldn't make you a target for someone to hurt you. Just think about that. I'm watching someone's content, and now someone's going to hurt me just because I'm watching. What? These people are not in their sound mind. We've talked about this many times this year. At this point, the level that these people go, not only to hurt me, but just to hurt my viewers. It's insane. It's the level of insanity. Logical people who actually have right mind don't do that stuff. It's only people who are nuts. So you have to understand that's the level of people now you're dealing with. And there's people this year who sadly were doxxed or had negative things happen to them because they contributed to a stream of mine. I'm grateful for those people who actually still support me. I am. Because you understand, a lot of people, they would be scared by that. But there's people who are like, no, I like Phil. I like his content. It's not his fault that these people are crazy. And I'm still going to support him. And I appreciate that. There's people who stick it to those people and say, I got private message on Twitch saying not to support Phil, so fuck you. Now I'm going to support him even more. I'm grateful for that. That's the attitude. The attitude of being told you can't do something. You're not good at something. Don't do it. And flipping that on its head, that's what the King of Hate moniker means. That all those people who hate on me, say I don't deserve success, I'm no good, and flipping that and saying, fuck you. I use that as motivation to succeed every single day. And seeing people who've been negatively affected by scumbags and mental cases on the internet still support me and come out and say, no, we're not giving up on Phil. That's ridiculous. He didn't do anything wrong. These are messed up people who need to learn. Phil ain't going anywhere. So we're going to support his content no matter what. I'm very grateful for that. Understand that any of you who went through that kind of shit this year, I'm there with you and I'm grateful that you stuck it out and I'm very appreciative of it. I know you don't deserve that shit and that's fucked up, but we're in this together. I feel like this whole life experience is something that we're going through together these last 12 years, right? And you've seen me grow over the last 12 years. You've seen my highs and lows of my life. You see what I go through on a daily basis. And I feel like, I'm there to support you guys. I don't want you to go through that shit. And, I apologize, obviously, publicly, that anyone would ever be affected by that kind of shit. Please do your due diligence. If you're going to watch someone as a content creator, if you're going to support a content creator, protect your private info. It's DarkDave's fault to protect your private info. Because people will use it against you in ways you never foresee. If anything I've learned in the 12 years I've been a content creator, people will use that shit to hurt you no matter what. Even if you think it's the most innocuous little thing that has nothing to do with anything, they will find a way. Do not use your real info on the internet. Seriously, you're going to watch a stream, you're going to make a new profile so people can't attach it. So many people have a Facebook with all their real info on there. That's nuts. That's fucking insane. People will ruin your life, man, okay? So thank you to those who went through that shit this year and are still here to support me on a daily basis, okay? Thank you to anyone who contributed in any way, whether it was a view, a dollar tip, a cheer, a sub, donating something to the stream, to the business. It's all appreciated. I'm here because of you. This is a crowd-funded deal. This is not Phil sponsored by Sony and got everything here for free. This isn't Phil got his games 2 weeks early because he's the golden boy content creator and every game publisher loves him and he has $1 million contract behind the scenes with Twitch to stream. That's not me. I am here because of you. You out there who support me. It's your crowdfunding that keeps me here. If you like what I do, give yourself a pat on the back if you've contributed. Because I'm doing this because of you. You understand? You made this possible. And I'm grateful because of that. Because your crowdfunding this year showed that you wanted me to succeed. The vestry, the support you're giving me, these are signs that you like what I do as a person and as a content creator, and you want to see it continue. You're the reason. I've said the only way that I would ever be defeated and have to go away is if people didn't support me anymore. And that's never happened. And I am so appreciative of that you guys stand by me no matter what, okay? Shout out to JK Scotty, who tipped me $10. It's happy Thanksgiving, man. Thanks for the content over all these years. Thank you, JK Scotty. Mayhost007 resell for 15 months in a row. Said, thanks for all the emotions you share with us. Stay positive and keep doing great content. Thank you. Melody Zelda just gifted a sub to Yes Jasper Agrees. Thanks for the gifted sub. And Ratcha Fan is here and tipped $5 and says, I know I wasn't here for a big chunk of the streams this year. I've always been supporting you, watching videos, and thanks for giving me a chance to being a mod. I'm proud and honored to be a DSP. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. All right. Now, I'm also thankful, and this doesn't, obviously, you guys don't see it, all right? Because you're not here in this house living my life. I am so grateful for my wife, Kat. She has no idea how much of a positive influence she is in my life. She turned my life around at a time many years ago when I was at one of my lowest lows ever. I didn't know how I was going to go on. She does so many things behind the scenes you guys don't know about to show how much she loves me and she supports me on a daily basis. And you guys don't see it because the bottom line is if I started talking to you guys about all of this stuff publicly, it would hurt us. People would be trolling us. People would be trying to use it to hurt us. So I don't mention, the one thing you guys hear is what a good cook she is. That's the one thing you guys hear because people always ask me every day, what is she making for dinner? Right now, she might be cooking dinner because we got so much she's cooking. Turkey, stuffing, sweet potato casserole, mac and cheese, cranberry sauce, and then rolls, and then after that we're having pumpkin pie. You know how much work that takes? Even just tossing it in the oven because it's pre-made stuff, it still takes a ton of work. She works her butt off, to make this house be a nice house, a clean house. Not to say that I don't always clean, I do clean things when I can, but I'm always in the office streaming. You guys see how often I am in here broadcasting. She keeps stuff together. She is the mesh behind the scenes that keeps this thing going. She is, because she helps me so much with support and everything. You have no idea. And again, without getting too much into it, all right, without getting too much into our private life, which I definitely don't want to talk about because sadly people will always use it against us. I know that now after 12 years of content creation. You reveal as little as possible, right? She's the best wife I could have ever asked for. She's the love of my life. She's definitely my soulmate. I can't wait to spend the rest of my life with her. And another thing you guys got to understand, as I said, I'm so grateful because this is the first Thanksgiving I'm really sitting down in 6 years and looking at the future and saying the future looks bright. I get to spend that future with her. You know how happy I am that I'm with someone who loves me and gets me, and I love her, and we get to spend this time together. Now, undoubtedly, I would love to spend more time with her. I would like it eventually long term. Maybe I don't have to stream 6 days a week full time. I can spend more time with her. But I'm so happy. You guys have to understand, right now, this moment, that I'm sitting here right now with all of you is the happiest moment of my life, because I'm living my life with a beautiful family that loves me. Things are looking good for the future. This is the best moment of my life. Every moment that I live is the best moment of my life. That's something a lot of people can't say, and that's what I'm really grateful for, guys. I am. Thank you so much. 2020 was a year when everything could have gone wrong and did go wrong for a lot of people. And I'll also say this. Please understand something. Just because you're healthy, just because you're safe, just because things are going good for you, doesn't mean it's that way for everyone else. A lot of people had a really bad year this year. Coronavirus just in itself ruined a lot of people's lives and ended a lot of people's lives. Okay? And you have to understand that. And you have to be sympathetic, empathetic, whatever the wording is here. You have to understand that, because it's not nice to gloat. And especially when I hear people say, oh, well, I can do whatever I want with coronavirus because I'm young and I'm healthy and I won't die from it. 99% of people will survive. There's people who lost multiple family members this year. You have to understand that, all right? When you are thankful for everything you have to have, or you have to also be understanding of the big picture and understand that not everyone is as lucky as you. And you have to be nice to those fucking people. And you have to be understanding to those people. Because for you to just be happy that you're successful and then you shit on everyone else is not a good way to go through life. For me, I've now realized in my life that it's about everyone succeeding. It's not just about me, all right? It's not just about my direct family. It's about everyone gets success together. Like I said, you guys crowdfund me. So if you didn't crowdfund me, I wouldn't be successful to begin with. But for that, you have to be successful too, or else I can't be crowdfunded. You see what I'm saying? Like, it all goes hand in hand. Everyone wants to be happy and everyone deserves happiness. So when you're sitting here on Thanksgiving and say, wow, I'm thankful for all the shit that I have, you have to also be understanding that not everyone has it as good as you. And every once in a while, maybe you should go out of your way to go help someone else, to donate to a charity or whatever. Do it if you can, all right? And again, that's not something that I do publicly. I'm not going to tell you what charities I donate to or anything like that. But understand that that is something you can do really good. If you're doing good in life, you should do that stuff, okay? You should help out others. You should go the extra mile. Oh, good way to show how thankful you are for everything you have is to help those who don't have. Okay, guys? Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer and said, I hope you can get... Huh? I hope you can get pigs on the raid in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Be sure to get Jasper the cat on the raid in Assassin's Creed Valhalla when you hire cats on the raids. What? Thanks for the cheer. I don't know what the hell you just said. I really have no idea what you just said, but I thank you for the cheer. Angelo Bestia is here again and cheered and said the following. I have no idea what the hell he just said. I agree, Kat seems to have had a massive impact on your life. Your attitude between now and the time with your previous relationship is stark. I think you still have your moments, but I see your attitude is a lot more positive. I can tell Kat is actually providing emotional support and helping you grow as a person. So shout out to Kat. Yes, and not to say anything negative about anything in my past life, but like I said, my life now is the best it's ever been. 100%. And I'm so appreciative of that. And my wife is a giant portion of why that is. Okay? Infinite 55 did a 1,000-bit cheer. He says, Ratty Bag is here, Phil. Okay, well, hi, Ratty Bag. How you doing? Thank you for the cheer, Infinite. I got a tip, and it's a weird anonymous tip. And I just want to take a look at it because it might be fake. It's just weird. Yeah, I don't even know who this is. I'm just going to fucking refund this. I don't even know what this is. I'm just fucking refunding this and banning this person. I get some weird shit. Like, what the fuck is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know why this person wrote it in all caps. I don't want your money because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So, that's enough of that. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Now that that's out of the way. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to adjourn my Thanksgiving 2020 vlog. I hope that you enjoyed it. I hope that you maybe got a behind the scenes idea of exactly what is going on with me. And now you know kind of what my plans are for the future. I definitely want to continue to put out high quality, great streams for you guys on a daily basis, covering all the new releases. I need a new chair and a new laptop, and that's what's first on our agenda. And then maybe in 2021, if things keep going as well as they are, we can actually fully upgrade all my equipment and do some really awesome stuff around here during the course of the year. We'll see how it goes, all right? But that was a good one. Thank you guys so much for the support. Holy shit. Crazy amount of support during the stream. In fact, I'm sure those subs jumped up too. So I'll take a look at that. But thank you guys very much. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone in the United States. I hope that you all have a good one. And thank you so much for an awesome year. Here's to many more. Thank you, everybody. All right, guys. So we're 808 subs. Wow, I'll update that. So here's the deal. That was great. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed that. What I'm going to do, first of all, what we need to do is set up for gameplay. Because right now I'm not set up for gameplay. Right? Yeah, look at this. Okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on my break now. So that way the break's over. And then when I come back, we're going to play Call of Duty. Multiplayer. Mostly Nuketown. And by the way, I can't wear the cowboy hat anymore because I got to put the headphones on. All right? Mostly Nuketown because I liked playing Nuketown last night. I thought it was a really fun map, and it always is a chaotic map. I don't know if the entire stream will be Nuketown. But at least a good portion of this will be Nuketown. Okay? So we'll do that. We'll go on break. I'll come back from break. It's time for Call of Duty until 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, I'm out of here because we're going to go eat Thanksgiving dinner. All right? But let's take about a 20-minute break, roughly 20 minutes. And then we'll come back for about 2.5 hours of Call of Duty. Okay? Thank you guys very much for the support. And thanks for listening. I hope you enjoyed the vlog. People are fucking weirdos. I mean, if there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid. Kim Jong-un just gave me $5. He says, now this is addition to release the coronavirus with your anal leakage. What did you eat to cause this? Was it Chipotle? No, it was that Taco Bell from a couple of weeks back. Remember I told you how we had Taco Bell and it was gross? Apparently the Taco Bell released the coronavirus out of my ass. So there you go. Global epidemic. She has a sink. What the hell? She's smart. She has a stove and a sink. Out of everyone here, she's the only one who can cook and wash. So she's safe from the virus. Everyone else is screwed.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Hindsight is fleeting, oh, and your heart's bleeding, and all you can see is red. Till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were the one. And I can't wait to see you again. Oh,
Jackie Chan is dead. Tipping $1 asking about the coronavirus being an escaped biological agent. I don't think that's true. If it is, well, that's fucked up. But who knows? Alright, let's continue. Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I suck.
Like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
I've been around the world, been to many places, and I've seen beautiful faces. And sometimes I get lost, wishing I could have everything, but everything is not seen. Without you, I'll be so incomplete. So beautiful when you ride here with me. You make everything okay. Feels like paradise when you're here. You make everything okay.
Oh, shit's gonna crash. Oh my god, I'm gonna qualify. It is crashing on me. Oh, God! I qualified. Oh, man. That was fucking serious shit. Here we go again. I barely grazed the wall. Complete destruction. What a good start. And I still lose that shit.
I've seen beautiful faces, and sometimes I get lost, wishing I could have everything, but everything is nothing. Without you, I'll be so incomplete. So beautiful when you ride here with me. You make everything okay. Feels like paradise when you're here. You make
run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming back from break. Give me a second here because I got a lot to update. Holy shit. First of all, let me
Ziggy
turn on my
Piggy's
PlayStation
back.
5, and then we got to update these leaderboards. Excuse me. Okay. PS5 is a bootin'. Is a bootin'. Das bootin'. Okay. So, ladies and gents, let's update everything, because we got a lot to update here, my friends. First of all, during the break, Will Moses cheered, thank you very much, but I'm not going to be talking constantly about my relationship. He's asking about Kat and our relationship. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to have fun with games. I had enough of this nonsense, this sissy stuff. We got to shoot people in the face in Call of Duty, all right? I can't be talking about this sissy stuff all day on Thanksgiving. Angelo Bestia, to me $7 during the break, and says, do I use OBS to stream? I'm stressed. I'm a pretty stressed guy. I like to play video games after work to unwind. I want to stream so my boyfriend can watch. My streams are choppy. My laptop's old and crap. Do you think it's bitrate or frame rate? Hell. If your laptop is choppy... wait a minute. Let's try this again. If your feed is choppy and your laptop is old, it's probably your processor. Your processor is probably maxing as you're trying to stream. When I try to do 1080p 60 frames... my processor hits like 95%, and then the stream's choppy. Likely that's what it is. Okay? Moonwalkman tipped me $5, said, I can't attend the whole stream, but I wish you happy Thanksgiving. Here, I'll give you a little something as thanks for years of entertainment. I love you. Give my thanks in regards to Kat for keeping you positive. See you later. Thank you very much, Moonwalkman. So that's $12 in tips right there. Let's add that to the total. And then, ladies and gentlemen, Ace Best tipped me $100 during the break. Thank you so much, Ace Best. And it is legit. I verified it and everything. Thank you so much, Ace Best. And Ace Best says,
I want to watch
going to work.
some
Happy
faggot.
Thanksgiving, guys.
Thank
you, Ace Best. That is so generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I want to watch some
Members, EWF, give me $1. Says if I pay you $8, will you buy the Sonic movie on Amazon Prime and watch it today with your wife? It's a great movie, possibly one of the better video game movie tie-ins, and it costs $8 on Prime. I don't know what we're doing today, actually. First of all, after we eat, likely we're not going to be moving for about a couple hours. I don't even know if I'd be able to actually lift our Fire Stick controller with the amount of food that we have lined up for dinner. I have no idea. I'll consider it, but I'll say no, I'm not going to guarantee it. And also, no, you don't have to send me money to watch it. If I'm going to watch it, I can get it myself. All right? If you want to just tip $8 to help out, thanks. But you don't have to send me $8 to watch Sonic. Okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, holy crap. Thank you so much, everyone. I was not expecting, number one, this many people to be on the stream. And number two, I certainly wasn't expecting this level of support on the stream. Thank you so much for the support today. Shout out to the top cheerer, Dr. Tony Huge. Shout out to the top tipper, Ace Best. All right. It is now time for me to attempt to play Black Ops Cold War, fail miserably while my R3 joystick continuously clicks, making me crouch and kneel and miss every shot. You guys ready? I hope you're ready. 2 hours of this. Yeah, I'm playing till 4 p.m. FYI, guys. So, 2 hours of Black Ops Cold War fun. We're going to do Nuketown. I don't know if I'm going to do Nuketown the entire 2 hours or if I'll mix it up and change it. We'll see. But I'm definitely starting with Nuketown. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Absolutely disgusting. Sorry. Nuketown. Oh, wait a minute. I actually unlocked a bunch of stuff, a bunch of new attachments. Let's see here. Don't care about that. Yeah. I definitely want more ammo. Okay, all this is good. Yeah, all that is what I want for now. Okay. I think I gotten something new here. Oh, I definitely don't want the quick dot LED. Yep, that's all good. Okay. All right, let's continue. Now let's do it. Nuketown, YouTube baby. Mode on. Dark Viking 159 is here. Tipped me $5. Said, hey, let's make that a number round. And happy Thanksgiving. Love you. Thank you, Dark Viking. We're now up to a whopping $400 to tip, guys. Okay. Now, seriously, thank you. I did not expect this at all today. At all. And I certainly didn't ask for it. Thank you so much for the tons of support today. Well, now Dr. Tony Hughes just tipped me $10, so let's get you up to 400. Also, I'm not sure if you saw it during your vlog session. I ended up finally upgrading to tier 3. Not just for 1 month, though. I ended up paying for 6 months in advance. If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I did see tier 3. I would do it. Incidentally, it doesn't say when people buy, like, a 6-month grouping. And I'm curious if, like, how it works. Like, will they give me a tier 3 sub once a month for 6 months? Or I actually get all that up front next month? I don't know how it works. But thank you for that, Dr. Tony Hughes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do our duties. It's Thanksgiving 2020. It's November 26, 2020. It's time for us to do our duties on Nuketown. I played this last night for an hour. I sucked horribly. I died a million times. I accidentally had my thumbstick go off about 4,000 times. It's probably going to continue today. I'm not going to lie. I got to remember what's what. I went to tactical.
We've pulled ahead. She's not getting up.
I suck.
This fight.
I suck. That was totally my fault. What the? Wow! I just spawned. I just freaking spawned. I don't know about that one.
We've lost the lead.
What the? You gotta be kidding! This is not a good start. This is a terrible start. Well, there's the crouch I didn't want. There's the thumbstick activated I didn't want. Oh, shit.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
What the hell? The guy was so bad, he danced by me 3 times and didn't hit me, so I thought it was a teammate. That guy was terrible. I shot the dummy. Oh, man.
Trophy system look.
I pressed the wrong thing again. That's my fault. I gotta remember I'm on tactical here. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that from outside. There's a ladder? I had no idea there was a ladder there. You know, it was the first time playing on this map, really. I didn't know there was a ladder from the outside. Now I know. Wow, that guy was absolutely terrible. That was the guy who killed me, wasn't it? That guy sucks.
It's done. Semtex Prime.
Ew.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Inadvertent crouch. Well, got me from behind. Son of a bitch.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Alright. Multiple enemy spy planes detected. That's not a good sign. What the?
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
I am really sucking.
Arming subjects.
He's camping in the corner. Oh my god.
Throwing stun.
Instant death. You saw that, right? I didn't even have a chance. I was instantly dead. I didn't even get to aim. It was just death before you even could move. Stupid. Wow, I didn't crouch once. Wow. Oh my god, they all ran in.
Enemy care package above.
Jesus.
Sit rep. Napalm strike inbound.
Again, instant death. Instant death is so ridiculous. There shouldn't be instant death like that. What? I just put my SAM turret down. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just bad. What the fuck are you shooting me for? Oh my god.
Hostile spy planes damaged overhead.
Fun.
They're kicking our asses. Spy plane overhead.
Wow. And again, I kneeled when I didn't do it. It kneeled by itself, so I can't even maintain a shot. My fucking stupid controller keeps doing this. Nice.
Confirmed.
Right into it.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Sit rep. Enemy attack helo above.
Well, we lost. I came back, though. I did come back at the end there. I got a good streak. Alright, well, Blackman Sheets, I did 100-bit cheer and said, honka honka holidays. Hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Mine's great, except I ripped my pants again. There's a SpongeBob reference. Replay games you didn't like is when ESP tries at Chef's Recipe's authentic Italian sauce on Devour Pesto. Oh my god, I'm not doing Devour pasta ever again. Fuck no. Thank you, Blackman Sheets, for the cheer. I'm just waiting for the food. The food is starting to cook right now. My wife put it in the oven. So, good stuff. The food is a-cooking. I unlocked the FFAR-1 assault rifle. I wonder if it's any good. A couple new weapon attachments here. Let's take a look here at the loadout. So one of them was a new barrel. No, what was it? A new muzzle. Vertical recoil control. And then I got a new sight. The Cobra Red Dot. Alright, let's try the Cobra Red Dot. See if that's any good. Frog Detective Tuesday, did we get the cowboy hat? No, I can't wear it. I'm wearing headphones now. Angelo Bestra, give this up to Toxic Baby. And then cheered and said, I suck ass at Call of Duty. I always die first, but I have fun regardless. Big ups to grade B- gamers. I'm not bad, but I'm not good. I'm kind of average. The problem is I just can't stop clicking my right thumbstick. So, Servant of Eve just cheered and said, hi again. Try out hardcore mode. Ugh, I don't know about that. I'm okay with this mode. It's just, unlike a couple Call of Duties where everyone's a Terminator, in this game people actually die, so I don't really have a problem with it. That gaming show chooses to just input threshold on settings does not work. Many others have had this issue. Adjust input threshold and settings. Does not work. We did it last night. It doesn't affect the clicking. All that affects is the movement of the thumbstick, not the actual clicking of the thumbstick. It doesn't fix it. I understand you're saying a lot of people have the issue, but doing that won't work. I tried it last night. It didn't change anything. I immediately got it to click again by accident. Okay. Make the max lower than min. What?
Take the objectives. Taking Bravo. Enemy has A.
Ah.
Securing Charlie. Secure.
I suck. I missed completely. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
Enemy long rifle. It's down. Stone out. That's a kill.
Damn, sniped right through it. Sniped right freaking through it.
Sniper's working.
I can't stop crouching. I'm not clicking the thumbstick. This is so ridiculous. I couldn't shoot the guy because I crouched 3 times when I never actually did it. Too bad. Oh, wow. Good toss. That was certainly a good toss. My ear's itching. Ah. That was a nice flip. I like the animation. The flip. I went flip mode.
Driving R60. Hostile sniper's working.
Crouched again, didn't do it. This is moronic.
Enemy long rifle.
Oh, my own guy. I didn't do that. I'm not doing it ever. I'm not clicking the thumbstick. It's so bad.
We're pulling ahead. Enemy spy plane inbound. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Too bad.
Hostile sniper's working. Hostile subject.
What the fuck?
Next up.
What the hell was that? What the fuck? I crouched twice when I never did it. Couldn't get him. My last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Whoa! I just spawned, dude. He's camping our spawn. That ain't right. This is ridiculous. We can't get out of the spawn area. They're camping our spawns. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Grab some salt. that though. Come on. You gotta see. I keep standing and crouching, but I'm never clicking it. I'm not clicking it at all. Dude, I just spawned. This is nuts.
Enemy.
What am I supposed to do exactly? I can't move.
Losing Charlie.
Let's go.
A secure.
Enemy long rifle. Heads down.
Close out the win, then do it again. Enemy took Charlie. Enemy care package above.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. You can camp the spawn. If I had a sniper rifle, I would have killed all of them. That's pretty stupid that you can do that. Play the game constantly. I'm not.
Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I hit him and crouched, but I didn't do it. Oh my god.
Half time.
That had to have been at least 14 crouches during that match that I didn't do. Wow. Good lord.
Destroyed our CXD.
Switching rally points.
Okay. Oh man. See you later, Habib Gaming. Happy Thanksgiving.
Secure the objective.
Throwing frag.
Taking A. We've pulled ahead.
Throwing Semtex.
Thanks, Derek.
Taking
I
B.
appreciate that. That was stupid. I bounced it.
Spy plane inbound. B secure.
Enemy long rifle. Heads down. Enemy down. Heads down.
Huh? Guess I was sniped.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Hostile care package inbound.
Target down.
Oh! I didn't even know I had this. Okay then.
Good effect, good effect. 3 line, 3 line.
Hostile snipers working.
Killed him and ducked, but I didn't. I'm not ducking.
Stone out. Back up. Targets requesting spy plane.
Spy plane perimeter established. Angel 6. Spy plane MTL 50%.
Come on. What the fuck? How is someone shooting me like that? Look at that! What? I'm completely behind cover. Completely behind cover, getting murdered through the wall. Whatever you say, dude.
Mission timeline
Whatever
over.
you say.
Spy plane exiting the area.
Losing Bravo.
It's nuts. They're totally not visible.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above.
Hostile sniper. Stone out. Green sector online. Enemy helicopter destroyed.
Good night.
Stone out.
I love getting killed by mysterious invisible people.
Sentry turret established.
Enemy spy plane inbound. As good as ours. The Titan by the numbers.
Hostile spy plane down. Next out. Watch your fucking fire!
Sure.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Mission complete.
Wow, I was the
Clear
best
proof
player.
ensure
Holy
there are no
shit.
survivors.
I was the best player.
And that, mi hermano.
How did that happen? I have no idea. Alright. Boom. Okay. Whoa, I unlocked a ton of stuff. I gotta take a look at this stuff. I'm gonna look at the loadouts. So a bunch of contributions came in, but I don't know if I can actually confirm if any of these are real. I don't know. Take a look here. I think a bunch of these are fake, actually. Because I'm looking, a bunch of tips came in, but I don't recognize any of these names. Yeah, I really don't recognize any of these. Huh. Yes, Evil Librium, I know you're here. Rowdy Bag, I know you're here.
What do
That's
I
cool.
do?
Angela Bestia, okay. Angela Bestia says one of them was them. Okay, thank you, Angela. Let me read that one at least and count that one. So Angela Bestia, tip $10, said let's get to 420. Smoke a fat turkey flavored doobie Rastaman. Oh my god. Okay then, Angela Bestia. Thank you for the $10 tip. So we are at 420 now. Yeah, see, there's a couple more tips that came in, but they're names of stream regulars, and I'm curious if it's real. Like, is Alfred Aponte here today? No. Someone tipped over Alfred Aponte, but Alfred Aponte's not even here today. So, I don't think that's legit. I think that was a bogus one. And then I got a tip under Jada Robinson, who I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that person. Yet they're talking about me and Kat like they know us. What the hell? This is so weird. And then Retro Jim Cheese says, have you tried VIP mode? I only tried it during the beta, and I didn't really like it. It's only one death, right? Let's see here. So here we go. Someone named Jay Hale, who used to be a regular contributor, but I haven't seen Jay Hale around in a while, supposedly tipped. I don't think it's legit. I don't think so. I think it's bogus. From what I can see.
What do I do?
Jay Hale's not here either, right? Alright, well. If either Jay Hale or Jada Robinson or Albert Aponte are actually here, let me know. But I don't see anyone here. So, yeah, I don't think these are legit. Honestly. The other problem is they all came in together, so I can't tell who's who. Sucks. Alright, anyway, let's play. What's up, Turtle Dude? Good to see you. Muzzle flash. Don't want that. Low velocity vehicle damage. Who cares about vehicle damage? Nothing else new here. Okay. Alright. Oh my goodness. Then we got one that I mean, this has to be a troll. I got a tip from someone called HCJ1234, and the message of the tip is, did you see they had a Nuketown to the multiplayer?
Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home.
Yeah, I'm playing it.
We're taking control.
It can't be real. That seriously can't be a real tip.
This isn't working. We're behind.
My laugh sounds like ack.
Stun.
When I laugh, I go. Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Oh my god. Behind a box. Huh? Direct hits and stunned, and the guy survived and killed me.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Arming subjects.
We're in the lead.
I can't get a kill yet. They're shooting me through cover, which makes no sense. How are they shooting me through cover? Oh god, where'd that come from?
We're losing this fight.
What the hell? I'm just trying to maintain a shot and fire, and I can't even do that. Dude, this is ridiculous. I'm about to quit out. Seriously. I'm about to quit out. This is not right. It's fucked up. Fuck this. Fuck you. Enough. No, I'm not wasting my time on that. There's something, obviously there's something wrong with that one. The connection is bad and the spawns are terrible. I'm not fucking wasting time on that shit. That is complete trash. Rob on Wheels did a 500 bit. How's the controller? No better, Rob. I changed it so it's not melee attack anymore. Now it's crouch. So he just crouch and stand, crouch and stand. I can't get it to stop. And there's no setting in the game to change the sensitivity of the click. There's a setting to change the sensitivity of the movement of the stick. There's no setting to change the sensitivity of the click. So it's fucked up and I can't do anything about it.
Multiple
What? Oh my god! Are you out of your fucking mind? What the fuck, dude? What is blowing me up? He's throwing C4.
RCXD active.
SAM turret operational. Throwing stun. Female operators down.
spy plane MTL 50%.
Ugh.
Your spy plane has been destroyed.
Oh my god, that was insane. Killed almost the entire enemy team. Well, I killed him in the shooting him in the nuts. Shot through the wall. I can't shoot through the wall, but they all shoot through the wall and kill me. I just spawned and immediately get killed. Literally just spawned, walk 1 foot forward, shot and killed. Okay. Nothing I could do. I tried to reload. I had a good kill death ratio.
Too
but...
strong for us. Get us the hell out of here.
I'm enjoying a game that's a fresh game. Nah. Okay. Well, someone named Super Meatball has tipped me $4. It says, watch the kill cam. People are playing this like Rainbow Six Siege with lines in sight. I understand what a line of sight is. What I don't understand is, how the fuck can they always see me and I can never see them? It makes no sense. They're shooting me through walls is the problem. And now someone is complaining about that Anonymous, saying that he's saying very messed up stuff. And I have to say that Anonymous, if you are saying messed up stuff again on another content creator, you better watch it. Because number one, you have to understand, so everyone watches everything you do on Twitch. And number two, I can't have moderators saying fucked up stuff, so stop it. Stop it right now. I don't care if you don't like another content creator. We shouldn't even be talking about another content creator on my stream. Why are we doing that?
Domination.
Objective capture underway.
Taking C. Seize the objectives. Javelin locked down. Enemy took Alpha. Taking Bravo. B locked down. We're in the lead.
No death, even though the only thing I could have hit was his head.
Losing B.
This is ridiculous. And I cannot stop crouching. It's like literally doing it every moment now that I touch this stick, it crouches. Every moment. Every time I fire the trigger, I crouch. It's getting worse.
Heads down.
Oh, it's my guy.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god, where am I? What? You shot me through nothing. You shoot me through the whole the fucking van. Shot me through the bus. How you shoot me through the fucking bus? I really wish it would stop crouching. I really wish it would.
Spy plane available for tasking.
They spawn behind us. They spawn behind us. Got cheap kills.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
There you say.
Their spy plane has been destroyed.
Fix up. Hostile sniper.
I never ducked. Never ducked. Never stood and ducked. I never stood up. Every time I pull the trigger, it stands up and crouches again. Every time.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I didn't show his name at first. Wow, there's nowhere to go. I couldn't aim either way. One guy went right, the other guy was coming left, and there's no way I could aim for either one. Huh? Okay, say so.
Going center.
Looking good. Continue on mission.
Stone out. Throwing Semtex. Feels mighty dark.
What the fuck? Are you serious? They're right in front of me. I'm shooting directly into them, saying every bullet missed. Right.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh my god. Every fucking bullet missed? Every one.
Half time.
Well, Spooty Joe did a 100-bit cheer. Says, happy Thanksgiving. I appreciate you everything you do. Thank you. Shout out to the Hedgehog did a 500-bit cheer. So looking at the house painting, we missed the 80s and 90s. They were creative with art back then. Okay then. I'm not exactly sure this is the most creative house painting you can do, but thank you for the cheer.
Switching sides.
Alright. Ow.
Stand by for coordinates.
Secure the objective.
Jobs are good.
Securing Alpha. We're taking control.
Throwing Semtex.
A secure.
What the? The enemy was on B. I thought it was us. It never said they were taking B.
Enemy spy plane
You heard that,
inbound.
right? You were listening, and the voice never said enemy taking B, so I thought we were taking it.
Taking B.
Drawing trophy system.
Enemy took charge. Bravo, secure.
They just won't die now. This is ludicrous. I can't kill anyone. I hit them a million times and no one dies. Grow up.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Of course, when I'm switching weapons.
Losing Bravo. Net call. Hostile air patrol detected.
I can't do anything right now. I seriously can't get anything going right now. It's really stupid.
We lost Bravo. Securing B.
Flying in and can't get an aim. Can't get any aim on them. It's so dumb.
Napalm strike inbound.
He was completely invisible. He was completely invisible. He never showed up on the screen for me. Stop this!
Hostile care package inbound.
You know, if I didn't crouch, this guy would have been dead. It crouched 3 times when I was firing. 3 fucking times this fucking game crouched.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Unbelievable.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Deleted her.
Hostile counter spy plane established above. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Throwing flashbang. Spawn out.
Right. What? That makes 0 fucking sense. 0. Can't get any hits. It's so stupid.
Takes out.
Great. Yeah, I want some fix in my face. Thanks. I can't get a shot because I can't maintain a shot when it ducks and stands like this. Every time I pull the trigger, it's fucking doing it. Every time I pull the trigger. This is so ridiculously bad. The gameplay is terrible because I can't stop crouching.
That's spy plane above my location.
Spy plane in the front.
Wow. Reed is massively strong.
Be secure.
Throwing something.
Oh, it's my guy. Couldn't tell.
Hostile care package inbound. Losing B.
Couldn't see him. The lag was so bad near the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. Oh.
The round's nearly over. Give it everything you've got.
Get a spy plane on station above.
Yes, a perfect shot. A perfect shot coming out of a window and crashing down into the street, but the aim is steady. What a realistic game. Well, we won, but I certainly shouldn't have died half the times I did. I should have had way more kills, except the ducking won't stop ducking. God. Oh man. I'm doing my best, and my best is terrible because of this. The crouching, like non-stop crouching. Whoa, look at that. Okay, I gotta take a look at some of these. Take a look at some of this stuff, right? Okay. Let's see. Don't care about the vehicle damage. Don't care about reveal distance. Nope, don't care about that. That's it. Oh, nothing good then. What about here? I like my optic. No, I already looked at all those. Grow up. Increased fire rate, increased damage in fire rate. Maybe just the increase in fire rate. You know what? Yeah. Let's try that. No, I can't sacrifice aim down sight time. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, we'll try that. A different attachment. Seraph LUL cheers to people saying turn off haptic feedback. The added tension making the trigger harder to pull is likely making you clench up and mash the thumbstick by accident. Ah, you think so? You think so? Maybe that's it. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the haptic feedback. I guess what I can do is after this game, I'll turn it off and see what happens. What the fuck? Oh. That's my headphones unplugged. I'll turn off haptic feedback after this game. And we'll see if that does anything. They already spawned behind. They already spawned behind, and nothing you can do about it. You're gonna get it cheaply killed.
God, so much dirt.
That guy's just spraying. He's not aiming at all. He's ducking back and forth and spraying. Oh my god. Oh, behind me, of course. No, Romeo, there's no unused input in this game. Every single button's used. Every single button on the controller is used, so you can't have a button unused to be R3. It's not possible. Well, it says... I don't know how you're gonna tell me that I didn't kill him when I shot him 3 times before he ever used his knife. That's just Treyarch stupidity.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Didn't duck. Right. This guy's just running back and forth knifing people. Very stupid. Fuck you, you piece of shit. What the fuck? I couldn't do anything about it to that guy. He ran right by me. I couldn't do anything. Again, look at that. It's completely broken. That should not exist in the game. They're a fucking bunch of idiots. What a bunch of idiots that Treyarch put that shit back in. That is so dumb.
Enemy spy plane inbound. We're in the lead. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. We're losing this fight.
I don't know why my aim went all the way up, because I never aimed up. Yeah, nothing I can do. What's happening is the screen keeps vibrating, and when it does, my aim goes like this. I'm not doing that. But my aim keeps going all the way up, and therefore I can't see what's going on to stop that.
Next out. Bringing some turret online.
He spawned behind me. Dude, this is so dumb. The spawns are broken now. They're spawning them behind us. Look. I just spawned and there's a guy that's shooting me. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What do you want me to do?
Your SAM turret has been destroyed.
Artillery
Throwing
targeting
some
detected.
things.
Net call. Incoming artillery. We're falling behind.
Spy plane standing by.
Above my location.
Holy shit.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Priority tasking request received. Spy plane exiting AO.
Fuck you! Oh, come on! First place. Cruise missile incoming. Lost.
Evacuation point.
It's me, I'm best play. So many kills here. I can't believe we lost after that, man. Come on. Alright, what if I completely disable haptic feedback, right? Let's see. I don't know if you can, though. Disabled. Alright, here you go. I'm disabling and I'm putting it down to 0. Let's see if this fixes it. So there should be no haptic feedback at all now. Okay? 0. So let's see if that affects anything. We're about to find out. Alright. So, vibration 0 to... Okay. Okay, we'll find out. Let's see here. Will Moses choose that would I be comfortable enough to have a roommate if they play Rent? There's no extra room. What the fuck are you talking about? Shadow Hedgehog Cheery said IGI Origins is coming out sooner or later, which is the project to IGI, a great game. I don't know what the hell that is. Will Moses Cheery again said, don't you miss your cheer? Yeah, I did miss your cheer. Low Carb Madman cheers. It came in late. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to Phil, Jasper, and Kat. Thank you, Low Carb Madman. When we wrote cheers, said, can you remap R3 to be unused? There's no unused. Every button has to be used. And no, Will Moses, we're not frying turkey. We are not frying turkey. We are baking. Okay. R3 melee counter just cheered. He said, will you be using any of your money to get a honey-baked ham? No, I'm not going to get a honey-baked ham. Retro Jim Cheery says, Jasper, does Jasper have haptic feedback? No, he does not. He does purr, though. Okay. So, now I turned off the fucking haptic feedback. There should be no haptic feedback at all. Okay? It should just be straight up regular first-person shooter gameplay. Let's see how this works. Maybe it really is the haptic feedback that's fucking... The Ziggy Piggy is here. Turned it off. Yeah. Let's find out.
Domination. Securing Charlie. Capture the objective.
Doing some things.
Enemy has
Hostile
A.
down.
Charlie secure.
Okay. Hostile snipers working. Enemy long rifle. Heads down.
This is tons better. This is tons better. I'm not kidding. This is way better without the haptic feedback. This is insanely better. I can actually control the game again.
I've got this.
Taking B.
Spy plane available for tasking.
Bravo secure.
Hostile snipers working.
We're taking the lead.
Hostile
Enemy
snipers
spy plane
working.
inbound. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
We're out of fuel. Spy plane RTB.
Dead air. Okay. Holding it down.
Hostile snipers working.
Will not hear any complaints from me now.
They're dead.
Walked right into me.
That spy plane above my location.
Scared me.
Enemy care package above.
Fuck this! Bye bye!
Three hostiles. Three hostiles.
Copy that.
Tango removed. Deploying SAM turret.
Wow!
Losing Bravo.
Chopper gunner, dude! Fuck this, chopper gunner!
Available for tasking.
Oh my god.
Securing A. Half-time.
Wow! 29 and 1. 29 and 1. Holy Testicle Tuesday. Wow. Wow. Happy Thanksgiving. Holy shit. Wow.
Secure the objective. Securing Alpha. We're in the lead.
I was too slow.
Alpha secure.
Throwing Semtex. Stone out.
I saw the flash. There's no way I can get out of cover.
Enemy has Charlie.
Wow. Well, that's a bad start. That's a very bad start.
C4 going up.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
What the fuck was that match? That was so stupid. Neither of us could hit each other. They're camping in the building now. Oh my god.
Throwing Semtex.
What? It shows him in the corner. The Semtex didn't hit him? That's bullshit. How did the Semtex have no effect on him? Yeah, this is ridiculously stupid right now. Fuck you. Well, that finally ended it. But now we gotta take B back.
Hostile chopper gun operating. Enemy has B.
Back up. Targets requesting spy plane.
Now they got a hostile chopper gunner, which is stupid because the only reason they got it is because they were camping in there.
Plane has been destroyed.
Throwing Semtex.
Your SIM card has been destroyed.
Oh my god.
Chopper gunner above.
Losing Alpha. Hostile spy plane established overhead. Taking Charlie. Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
Why are there so many of them on me? Oh my god, I'm indoors! I was indoors and the missile still killed me. What the fuck?
Taking C.
Hostile Semtex.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. See them. Napalm strike inbound.
This really sucks.
Securing B.
Stupid bitch.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Eat it.
Hostile RCXT in your AO.
What? The bullets didn't register! Are you out of your mind? I was directly aimed at the guy's head. The bullets never registered.
Losing Alpha.
What the fuck was that?
Securing C.
That didn't make any fucking sense at all.
So when I laugh,
The bullets went through his head and didn't register.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
What? What?
Get aggressive.
Two enemies spawn behind me when I'm taking
No
C?
second chances. This is all or nothing.
Oh my god.
Securing A.
What? the-
See them. Napalm strike inbound.
the fuck? I can't fucking tell what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Why is no one taking C?
Losing Alpha.
Field mic is live.
We're done here. Time to move.
What do I do?
Enemy has Alpha.
Reporting hostile contact.
What is going on? This makes no sense at all now. I can't kill anyone. Wow. Killed himself.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Dude, this is ridiculous. What happens is now they're all spawning in circles. Look at that. They're spawning in circles. So every time you think you can get ahead, someone fucking spawns behind you. So this means you can never actually do anything. I can't do anything. No matter what, whenever I spawn, there's going to be someone shooting me. See, look.
Taking Alpha. Losing Charlie. Hostile care package inbound.
Yeah, we lost because of bullshit. We lost because of fucked up spawns. That's why we're losing. Because the spawns fucked everything up. We were absolutely dominating, and then all of a sudden, the second half, it let them get a chopper gunner at the beginning because that guy was in the house camping. And once he got chopper gunner, the spawns never fixed.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Alright, so let's see here. So Julie did 100 cheers. It seems everyone's hyping up haptic feedback after experiencing it. I'm not the biggest fan. I think it depends on the game. In this game, I actually think haptic feedback hinders things. Even though it feels good to have a gun that has a kickback and everything that's supposed to be realistic, if you can't maintain your shot because the haptic feedback is actually screwing with the gameplay, then what's the point of the haptic feedback? Right? If you can't maintain a shot because the haptic feedback is fucking stupid, then what's the point? You don't need it. And I don't think you need it. I actually think, I actually believe that the haptic feedback sucks in this game. Like, it feels good, but if you can't maintain your shot, there's literally no point to use it, ever. So, yeah. It's pretty bad in that regard. Sir Lamsalot 420 subscribed. Thank you, Sir Lamsalot, for the sub. Sir Sparring King Shooter said, Happy Thanksgiving. How long are you streaming for? And he says, damn, you were 29-1. Kevin Mercy. I'm streaming for about 1 more hour till 4 p.m. By the way, I'm taking these off because they're bothering me now. Sorry, guys, but they're just bothering my eyes. Yoshi all over Tuesday. Man, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. You as well. Metalhead, are you actually here? Because there's people impersonating people today. I wonder if Metalhead is actually here. Nope. So this is probably a fake tip. Job in the Hut cheers. You were right next to a sniper for 20 seconds. You didn't see him? I guess not. I didn't see any sniper, so I guess I didn't see him. And Retro Jim cheers. You were blowing people up as they spawned as the chopper gunner. Don't you think it's kind of not fair? Chopper gunner is unfair, especially on that map. On that map, chopper gunner is just fucked. Okay? If chopper gunner pops out on that tiny map, you're done. And it's always been like that. But my point is, how did I get chopper gunner? I was careful. I was lining up shots. That guy was upstairs camping in the corner, and no one could hit him. I was throwing Semtex into his body, and he was taking 0 damage. It didn't make any sense at all. Like, why the fuck is he taking 0 damage from all these hits? You know, it didn't make any sense. So, R3 melee counter, shut the fuck up. And all right, let's continue here. Let's get back into another lobby. All right, we got 1 more hour, guys. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing Nuketown or not. It's fun. It's definitely fun. It's rising to toxicity. Okay. All right. We got 1 more hour today on Thanksgiving. And that's it for my stream after that, just so everyone knows. So about 1 more hour gameplay on the stream. I hope everyone's having a good Thanksgiving in the United States. If you're not, I hope you're having a normal, good day.
Take the objective.
I joined this one in progress and we're way behind. How stupid. Alright, no. I'm not wasting my time on a match that I join and we're behind by 40 points on domination. Job in the Hut says play zombies. No, I'm not playing fucking zombies. I never said I was playing zombies today. It's multiplayer. If I want, if you guys are bored of this, I could go back to the other maps, but I'm enjoying Nuketown. Okay. I mean, no, I'm definitely not wasting my time on that fucking match. That would be a huge mistake. Okay, here we go. Hopefully.
Seize the objectives.
Well, we're still behind, but at least not as much. Oh, dude, it's laggy right now. Yeah, the frame rate's bad. What's going on?
Flashbang going out.
What? I got one. There was another one standing next to him. Huh? That guy's facing backwards shooting me with a shotgun. You saw the shotgun blast was coming out of his asshole? Jesus. What the? This is the problem joining one in progress. It's too chaotic.
Taking C. C secure.
The whole enemy team spawned there and there's nothing I can do about it. How was I supposed to stop it?
Overhead.
What do I do?
We lost Charlie. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Oh my god, now it happened again. Now I turned off haptic feedback, it still did it. It's still touchy. It's still touchy. It really is. Grab some salt. What the fuck? Wait, I just spawned. I just spawned this guy's right there. This sucks. This seriously sucks. What is shooting me?
Taking Charlie. Hostile spy plane established overhead.
I don't know what's going on.
Charlie locked down.
Like, the bullets are not registering properly. Like, I'm not even firing.
Losing A.
It's done.
Enemy has Alpha.
Arming subjects.
Okay, I'm shooting directly into his face. There's nowhere else it could be hitting.
Securing Bravo. Pull it together. We can still take this.
You saw that? It was delayed. It was slow motion delayed. It's delayed action bullet effect. What the fuck?
Losing B. We lost Bravo.
That was an enemy?
Enemy sentry turret detected in your AO. Halftime.
Yeah, this is terrible. I'm telling you, some of these matches, the bullet hit detection is not working. I really don't know why. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that.
Approaching rally point.
Right? How am I supposed to fix that? If I'm shooting the guy right in front of me and he's running through and all of a sudden he's over here and he dies. Like, what? Holy shit, dude.
Capture the objective.
That was terrible aim.
Enemy has A. C secure.
Cameras broadcasting. Relying on combat boat. Arming subjects.
Enemy has B.
Marching down.
Fuck your combat bow.
Inbound.
Fun. Ow. Okay, I just spawned. What would you like me to do?
Artillery targeting detected. Artillery targeting detected. Artillery inbound.
Oh my god.
What do I do?
Hostile artillery targeting active.
Enemy destroyed.
Artillery inbound. Hostile sensor turret active.
You think they're getting enough artillery? Maybe they should have some more.
Attacked him.
Taking Bravo.
Sorry guys, spy plane fuel.
Where did he come from? We didn't get B. Oh my god, my team is fucking terrible.
Bravo secure.
Thank you.
Heads down. Sniper.
Hostile spy plane established.
So, let me put it this way. It's not perfect, but without haptic feedback, I'm getting R3 accidentally way less. Like, way less.
Losing Bravo.
That made no sense. Again, makes no sense.
Enemy is Bravo. Enemy airstrike incoming.
I did get kills, but not enough apparently.
Sam turret. Enemy with subtext.
I couldn't get the fucking aim to follow the person. It was too slow. The aim was like super slow. What the fuck? I get a kill, I'm instantly killed. Oh my god.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Okay. Dude, come on! Why do I die instantly? I die instantly so many times.
Throwing stun.
Your SAM turret has been destroyed.
Dude, what the fuck?
Helicopter inbound.
This is so stupid. Instant death, instant death, instant death. No chance to aim or fire. Just death, 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 death. Fuck you.
Fight to your last breath. Take this
Treyarch,
back.
go fuck yourself. No, really.
Enemy chopper gunner established above.
Okay. Well, we're done. Chopper gunner. It's over. There's nothing we can do against chopper gunner. Yeah, this is done. Nothing you can do against chopper gunner, dude.
We're
That is so dumb.
Survivors withdraw to evac points.
Angelo Betcher says if you want great roasted potatoes, cut the potatoes small, marinate them in cold salt water for an hour, cook them on a stove for 20 minutes, drain and shake them up so they're crumbly, put them in a baking tray with olive oil and bake for 20 minutes in the oven. Then you can add herbs and stuff, crispy and delicious. Turkey Day Colonizer. Cheers to any zombies. No, I haven't even played zombies in this yet. I seriously don't even care about it. A drop shot wrap? What the fuck is a drop shot wrap? What's going on? I'm just trying to get the loadout. Flinch resistance and aim while going prone. Nah. Okay. You guys want different maps now? Oh, one more on Nuketown, and then we'll go to the variety of maps for the rest of the stream. One more Nuketown. No, you guys want it now? Fine. People are like, no, let's do it different. Okay, here we go. Right? Here we go. People are tired of Nuketown. Alright. Oh. I like Satellite. Oh, good. Everyone voted for Satellite. Good. I like Satellite way better. Okay. Okay. Alrighty.
Domination.
Domination.
Taking Charlie.
Since I turned off haptic feedback, I might actually go back to the old scene, non-tactical.
C locked down.
Oops.
Pull the head.
How do I turn off tactical now?
Enemy has Bravo. Enemy has Alpha.
Okay. Alright, good. I'm gonna go back to this.
What do I do?
This isn't working. We're behind.
I gotta get used to it again. I gotta get used to it again.
Shot out. Going out.
Oh my god.
Taking Bravo.
There we go. Nice. I got it. I took it and then I got killed. But at least I took it. Who shot him? I was thinking whoever shot him would come receive it. They didn't.
We lost B.
I overthrew it. Oh my god. Ow. Ooh. Yuck.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Wow, didn't get him. Son of a bitch. Got him with the Semtex. Nice.
Securing B.
He was shooting me through the metal fucking engine. Makes no sense. Yes, his bullets are going through pure steel engine. Of course they are.
Enemy took Bravo.
Wow.
That spy plane above my location.
Move like it's dark.
Wow, got him.
Spy plane available
Taking
for
Bravo.
tasking.
Spy plane in the turn. We have eyes on.
Bravo secure.
Ow.
Enemy RCXD detected. Losing B. Losing that. Napalm strike inbound. Enemy
He
took
jumped like a kangaroo and the Semtex stuck to his head and killed him.
Same turret is lock on your spy plane.
We are flying on fumes. Spy plane returning.
Throwing stun.
Have some salt.
Losing Charlie. Securing Bravo. It's not over. Regroup. Fight back. Securing Alpha.
Came from behind. Very good. So, as you notice, I'm not ducking all the time anymore. Turning off the haptic feedback definitely has helped.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Throwing Semtex.
Securing B.
Oh, you got me.
Losing A.
I love how they all jump. I never jump because I'm not a stupid, dumb kid who thinks that jumping in a first-person shooter is like a valid way to play it.
Half time.
Look at him. What the fuck? Look at his body. Oh, shooting at you. What the fuck is that? What in the hell?
Rally points.
Well, we're losing.
Take the objectives. Hostile care package inbound.
Capturing objective.
Taking Alpha. Taking Bravo.
We're done here. Time to move.
A lockdown. Enemy has Charlie. Hostile sentry turret active. Enemy napalm strike.
Throwing Semtex.
Enemy has B.
Woo! Oh, I got me from behind. I killed two and then I get murdered from
Losing A.
behind. Nice.
Securing Bravo.
Shooting him in the face? Zero fact!
Hostile spy plane
Zero!
established overhead.
Ooh, gotta eat it! Gotta eat it! Eat the hype! Oh, ugh.
Securing Alpha. Enemy care package above. A secure. B locked down.
I tried. Wouldn't let me fire.
Losing A.
Why are there two of them there, by the way?
Losing Bravo. We lost Alpha. Taking A.
Oh, you scared me. This is really dumb. At least we got B.
Hostile care package inbound.
Back up. Targets requesting spy plane.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, man.
Throwing Semtex. They're going.
Whoa! Oh, God, where is he? Where is he? I'm in shot. I don't know where the fuck he is. I couldn't see anything.
Spy plane contacts.
Oh my
Securing
God.
B.
Bringing some third on.
Hostile RCMP in the AO. B secure.
Fuck all this shit.
Going out. Semtex out. Watch out.
Wow.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Oh, he got me. Yeah, he got the drop on me. I couldn't see him at first. Woo! Top player on my team, and I have a
Multiple
negative kill
enemy
death
spy plane
ratio.
contacts. Losing Alpha.
I couldn't maintain a shot. I was trying, and I just couldn't fire.
Securing C.
Straight. It was going crooked no matter what I did.
Lost A.
So stupid.
Move as fuck. Stone out.
Securing Alpha.
Eat it, you fucker.
Alpha secure.
Uh,
Losing B. Driving R6B.
woo! Holy shit. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna lose anyway, but he almost had me.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
I had him. I hit him, but he got me first. Oh man. Ah. Best player on my team. Negative kill death ratio. Great.
Inbound cruise missile.
It stuck him. I love it.
Chopper engaged.
We lost B.
Oh my god. Well, we lose.
Basta.
Damn it.
BGI pull back
Best
to
player on my
locations.
team. Actually, second best. No,
This isn't how
third
it
best
was supposed
player
to
on
go
both
down.
teams. Ugh.
C4 charge arm.
Alright. E-Tone to me $3 saying Donald Trump did 9/11. It was a 9 to 5 job. Alright, sounds great. What you talking about? Nightlight 5953 has subbed for 8 months. It says, you think we'll see the end of lockdowns in the new year? In the new year? By the end of next year, you would think that the vaccine will be widely spread, and all we gotta hope is that the vaccine is actually effective, and then I think yes. Without the vaccine being massively effective, I don't see the lockdowns ending. So we have to see what happens, I guess. Increases damage range and bullet velocity. But Sprinting move speed a little lower and aim walking move speed lower. I think I might do that. That might actually be pretty good. Yeah. We'll give it a try. Okay. Here we go. Turkey Day Colonizer cheered and said, who would be your dream Thanksgiving dinner guess? And you can't just say I don't know. My dream Thanksgiving dinner guess would be if I could guess the lotto numbers and win and become a multi-millionaire, and then I don't care about chargebacks anymore. So that is my Thanksgiving dinner dinner guess. There you go. Not guess, guess. G-U-E-S-S is what the cheer says. Thanksgiving dinner guess. G-U-E-S-S. So that's what I'm answering. There you go. Turkey Day Colonizer cheer said, bro, you got 500 today. Don't worry about troll chargebacks. Well, I guarantee you, out of what you see in this total, which is 427, not 500. And by the way, thank you so much to everyone who did contribute today. Some of that's chargebacks. A lot of these are people who weren't even here in the chat, and yet they're cheering or tipping. I'm like, they're not even here. So it's obvious they're troll stuff, and obviously there's no way I'm going to be able to keep up with all that. So I guarantee you I'm going to get chargebacks. But yeah, in general, today's a very good day when it comes to streaming, and I appreciate your support today, everybody. Okay. Okay. All right, cartel. So since I've disabled haptic feedback, is it happening? The R3 a little bit, nowhere near as much with the haptic feedback. The haptic feedback, it was constant. Every time I was firing, it was duck, duck, duck. Now it's not happening that much anymore. So it was definitely the haptic feedback. The added tension and the shaking of the controller made the controller think I was clicking the thumbstick when I wasn't. Yeah, that's bad, in my opinion. Like, they definitely should have thought about that when they instituted the haptic feedback shit, right? Right in the face.
We've pulled ahead.
Wow, I was completely surrounded, which means they all spawned there. Mm-hmm. Brrr, brrr, brrr,
We're losing the advantage. We're in the lead.
Of course I was switching my weapon. This is what sucks about not having true surround sound. I knew they were coming, but I heard the footsteps, but I couldn't tell what direction the footsteps were coming from because I don't have surround sound because PlayStation 5 doesn't do dual audio out. So I didn't know which way they were coming, and I didn't have time to do the right thing, and I got killed because of it.
Wow, what a moron.
They're not over here, I don't
You
think,
shouldn't have just
no.
stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Hostile spy plane established overhead.
Great.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected.
I spend a good minute looking for someone, can't find anyone, and just easily murdered from behind by someone who spawned behind me. Great. That's great gameplay. That was bullshit. I didn't do it.
We've pulled ahead.
He shot through the bag and killed me. He shot through the fucking motherfucking bag and killed him.
We've fallen behind.
Oh, his nuts! Yo, I filled his nutsack full. A nutsack full of lead, dude. Ow. Oh man, nutsack full of lead. The bullets are clinking off of each other in there between the testicles.
This isn't working. We're behind.
Oh man, that's brutal. That's my fault. I'm using the wrong gun. I'm using a fucking mid-range gun instead of my other gun. That's really stupid of me.
We've lost the lead.
Oh, that scared me for a second. What's that noise?
Arming subjects.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I just blow all the money that I made. We're all spawning here, which means... Shit, I just killed everyone.
Enemy spy plane grounded.
Nice. I don't know who's killing everyone over there. There he is. Got him. That was the guy killing everyone.
Hostile care package inbound.
Turret has been destroyed. Get spy plane eyes above.
Meow. You gotta be kidding. Can't get in there. I can't get up here. What the fuck? Again, I can't find anyone.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
What is going on? I can't find anybody. What the fuck? Dude, where is everyone?
What do I do?
Enemy spy plane inbound.
Grow up. Come, I'm running in a circle. Can't find anyone on the whole map and then be killed from behind again. Oh my god. Ugh.
Multiple enemy spy plane contacts.
Oh man. Right. Awesome. Awesome gameplay.
Hostile attack helicopter inbound.
Stun.
Sent enemy spy plane inbound.
What? The... Jesus. The Ziggy Piggy's back!
Hostile care package inbound.
Spy plane available.
There's always too many of them around. If I get a kill, there's like 3 more guys showing up.
Enemy chopper gunner established above.
Arming subjects.
Hostile artillery targeting active.
Mission timeline 50%.
Artillery inbound.
Wow, the Semtex blew up right next to him and he didn't die. It was right next to him. He almost didn't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is moronic. Oh my god. They got a score streak. And then they're killing me with frags. Oh my god. Alright, this sucks. This is ridiculous.
Don't do it for me.
I just can't
the
get
win for
anything
Uncle
going
Sam.
here. I seriously can't. Look at my kill death ratio. I can't get anything going. I can't find them. When I find them, they're in groups of 3 or 4. I'll kill one and the other 3 kill me. That time I'm instantly killed. I get the drop on fire, instantly dead. Oh my god. I can't get any luck. 0.
Enemy RCXD detected. MTC is running down.
Wasted her.
Combat bow running silent.
Enact Casevac protocols. Better we live to fight another day.
Ugh, that was terrible.
They're too strong for us. Attack
We're
bombs. Get us
soulmates.
the hell
I
out
look
of
how
here.
bad I did. That pissed me off. I hate being doing that bad. Alright, Turkey Day Colonizer, cheers. Thanks for being with us on Thanksgiving. I'm alone, but my family is gathered. I'm trying to explain to them they're gonna kill Phil's parents, but they didn't listen. Maybe they fucking should. Maybe they fucking should listen. Instead of being selfish pricks. Jam in the Hut, cheers. If we get tips to 500, will you play zombies? No. Forward Intel? What is that perk? I have not gotten that perk yet. See indicators for enemy reinforcements on your minimap. Minimap shows larger area. What does that mean? It'll show you their spawn? That's what it sounds like. Very good. It sounds like it'll show you their fucking spawn.
uninhabited islands.
I don't know how I feel about that. I wonder how
Good.
effective that
Can I
would
go
be.
there in real life right now to be away from the fucking coronavirus?
An anonymous sub gifter gives it a sub to Airman T. Congratulations to Airman T. And,
A whale. Oh,
what?
that's
Expand
cool.
Dong, how's it going? Let's see here. LP101 tipped me $1. I'm 64 hours into Yakuza. It's so good. Shame it'll take you 4 months to get to Chapter 10. You should play more on the main stream. Yeah, it's not my fault that there's this many games, dude. What exactly would you like me to do with this many games that are out at once, right? Turkey Day Colonizer Chicken said, will you play zombies and zoom in when you know for me, please? What?
Secure the objective.
What? He wants me, I see what he's saying. He wants me to do the zoom, the no zoom in me. Kind of hard to do that right now because it's not set up.
What do I do?
Already a bullshit fucking kill. Already. Suck my dick.
Losing
What?
Oh my god.
Charlie, locked down. Half time.
Oh, I just joined halftime. Oh my god. That was a shitty game to join there. Oh man. Joining at halftime. What? That didn't even happen. That's the best
Switching
play.
rally
Dark
points.
Side Phil got triple killed. I wasn't in the game. That didn't happen. How does that even count when I wasn't in the game? You gotta love those kill cams that don't exist.
Take the objectives. Securing A. A lockdown. Enemy has C. Hostile care package inbound.
Iced him.
And I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Losing A. Enemy has Bravo.
Throwing some.
The spawns are fucked up yet again.
Taking Bravo.
I hate my job.
Losing A.
Throwing stun.
Bravo lockdown.
Ah! He was camping. I couldn't even see him. You could not see him there until he fired his weapon. He blended in.
Losing Bravo.
What are you talking about? Double fucking kill, bitches. Almost had another one. Can't jump. It's too delayed.
They're dead.
Spy plane standing by.
That spy plane above my location.
They couldn't get out of their spawn room because of me. That's hilarious.
Requesting spy plane above.
We're taking control.
Spy plane mission
Throwing something.
Z-trap. Enemy attack helicopter above.
Ah.
Losing Alpha.
Wow. There's a lot of death.
Throwing Semtex.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. Losing A. Multiple enemy spy plane contacts. Taking Charlie. Deploy a sector bomb my beacon.
As soon as I go to reload, the guy steps out and kills me. The second I press reload. It never fails.
Hostile spy plane.
Today's been incredibly slow. Oh?
Care package above.
I have no idea where the guy was. There were bullets hitting me, but there was no one in the room. So I don't know where the bullets were coming from.
Securing C. Victory's close. Wrap it up and let's go home. Losing A.
Fire!
All locations locked down. Take it for all of them. We lost Alpha. Hostile attack helicopter inbound. Enemy care package above.
Wow.
Turret detected in your AO. Enemy spy plane inbound.
It's DarkDave's fault. Grenade didn't hurt any of them, seriously?
The capitalists.
I was the
remember
worst
this.
player, yeah, I have a great kill death ratio,
Back
right?
up. Pendejos are in retreat.
That's
The day is
crazy.
ours.
Alright. Alright, guys. 15 minutes left on the stream. Thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Thanks to everyone who hung out with me on Thanksgiving. I appreciate it. Almost ready to go enjoy my Thanksgiving Day meal. I got best play of the game. I did. I wasn't looking. Well, there you go. It's okay. I don't need the best play. They could have given it to someone else. I don't mind. Another reveal distance increase. Okay, now I'll just go with everything I got. Okay. Likely the last game here, everybody. No, I'm not playing an exhibition match against Wings of Redemption. Nobody cares. Thank you again, guys, for all your support today. I appreciate it. I'll upload both the big vlog, it was 90 minutes long, the Thanksgiving Day vlog, as well as this gameplay to DSP Gaming right after I finish up this match here. Okay? A reminder that tomorrow we are back to regularly scheduled full gameplay streams. Alright? A sniper. I see him, but I went behind cover, and the game claims I wasn't behind cover, even though I was. Meow. Alright, he's gone. Oh, maybe not. What is this? Team Deathmatch?
Take sound.
Kill confirmed.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
We're pulling ahead.
I don't agree with that, because I should have hit him in the head. It was the only exposed body part, so it should have been a headshot kill. Instead, the game says, oh, he spammed on you and killed you. Sure. Wow, okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say, broski. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh, I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Enemy long rifle. Heads down.
Whoa! I tried. I died.
Enemy napalm strike incoming. Enemy spy plane inbound.
I knew it. I knew if I tried to wait for the guy to come down the stairs, someone else would pop up from the other direction. It always happens.
Going out.
That was great.
Hostile air patrol detected.
You're done.
Hostile spy plane established overhead. That spy plane above
That was 6 bullets, and 3 of them should have went into his head, but I died instantly. Whatever you say, dude.
Available for tasking. Spy plane perimeter established. Angels in.
Deploying sensor.
Huh? Where was he?
SAM turret destroyed by hostile action. Spy plane MTL 50%.
I don't know how that guy killed me. I never. He was not there. He's disappeared or appeared out of thin air.
What do I do?
Priority tasking
Oh my god.
Spy plane exiting AO.
How?
The mission clock is expiring.
Throwing stun.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
They're like everywhere.
There's
Wow,
no access.
you seriously
Complete.
lost that?
Exit hot zone.
Headed to casualty evacuation point.
Oh, let's see here. So, Guitar Player 1939 is here. Happy Thanksgiving, Guitar Player. He cheered and said, I don't understand why websites don't have a verification process to try and prevent bots. Yeah, if you're talking about buying PlayStation 5s, yeah. Here's the thing. These businesses don't care about us. They don't care about the customer, and they don't care about who's actually buying the product. All they care about is selling the product. They don't care about how they make the profit, just that they make the profit. So to them, they could care less if it's a legit buyer who's going to use that PlayStation 5 or if it's someone who's going to buy 3,500 PlayStation 5s and resell them for insane profits. They just care about selling and making money, period. All right? So to them, why should they spend extra money in infrastructure, making it so their websites are not abusable by bots? They don't care. They just don't care. And it will always be a business like that. It'll always work like that until they care. But how do you make them care? I don't know. It's messed up. Oh, 9 to the DSP Army Chiefs, happy Thanksgiving. Love ya. And then he says, my belly and cheeks are going to get nicely stuffed from food. Retro Jim Chief says, Jasper had a nice Thanksgiving so far. I would assume so. During break, I saw him. He was being silly.
Put a fucking bat in a bowl of broth and
sniffing all
sounds
the
like a
food.
great idea.
You'd have to start cooking.
You know
it.
what?
Yoshino Lover Chief.
The dog just a shot on my front porch today. Why would you eat the fucking shit right off the front
porch? This was a
porch?
great stream today.
Fucking
now that I'm not getting the constant melee attacks anymore or ducking because I turned off haptic feedback, I'm having way more fun with the game. So now we know what the deal was. It was the haptic feedback causing it. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about. This will be the last match, everybody. Okay. No expand dong. I'm not going to eat my Thanksgiving dinner in the office and continue playing. I know you guys like the stream, but you got to wait till tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow, full day of streaming. All the playthroughs resume tomorrow. Okay. Everything continues tomorrow. And by the way, tomorrow we'll have Christmas decorations behind me. Tomorrow we'll have Christmas animations playing on the stream. Good stuff. Shadow the Hedgehog did yet another 500-bit cheer. Thank you, Shadow. He said, what's your view on Speed Racer anime from the 60s? I've only seen snippets of it. I never actually watched like a whole episode of it, so I can't really comment. I've only seen it like every once in a while. It would be on TV. I was changing the channels. I never watched an episode. So.
Use of deadly force has been approved. Execute, execute.
Execute, execute. Deadly force.
Semtex Prime.
Wow. That was messy as shit. Tick-tock boom. Oh, more C4 to the face. That's twice I died to C4. He didn't die, then he died. I love getting the kill after the fact with the Semtex. That shit's funny. I just spawned. Dude, I can't stop getting shot in the ass. This is so messy.
Inbound.
What happened? Yo, my teammate stepped in front of me, which broke my line of sight, and I couldn't shoot the guy. All he had to do was spray, because my teammate was a dunce. Fucking idiot.
Enemy spy plane inbound.
He didn't die before I could. This is bullshit. This is a bunch of happy horse shit.
Hostile counter spy plane established above.
Arming subjects.
I can't get a kill now. This is stupid. I can't get a kill. And I'm getting tired of this.
Semtex prime.
Pulled ahead.
TACOM, establish spy plane overflight.
We're losing this fight.
Spy plane perimeter established, Dangerous 3.
Oh, what? You saw that? The game chopped up. That's not fair. The frame rate chopped up. I couldn't see anything because it froze. And then I was instantly killed.
Semtex prime.
I'm scared.
Flying on fumes.
You trying to stab me, you stupid bitch?
Appears KIA.
He's not getting any kills with the stab. He's getting murdered every time. You know you'll love to see it.
Commence spy plane mission.
Throwing C4 charge. C4.
Back the fuck off!
No, wait! Oh!
Throwing stun.
The whole enemy team! The whole enemy team spawned in front of me. You could see them appear out of thin air. Wow.
Stun. C4 charge.
Hostile counter spy plane
yeah.
established above.
SAM turret operational.
What the fuck? What's going on? I don't know what the hell happened. They're like spawning in a weird way and I don't know where to go. Fucking shit.
They can't handle us. The day's nearly ours.
He was invisible. He went prone and the game just didn't render him.
Multiple hostile spy planes detected. Enemy RCXD detected.
Spy plane grounded.
Turret has been destroyed.
Stun.
Ew! Look at his body. Dude, nasty. What? He wasn't even near me. He missed. He was doing a slide and he missed, and the game teleported him into my body. Great game.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Well, we won. I did pretty good. Alright, well... Bill Wilson, $2 million. I saw you told my advice for KSP 45. The gun's mad. Yeah, I'm liking it. The MP5 was great. Well, it looks like you said, they didn't nerf it. They made it weaker. And this KSP just seems really good. So, look at this. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I hope that you all are going to have a great holiday if you live in the United States. If not, I hope you have a great day regardless. Thanks for hanging out with me today on Thanksgiving. That is it for my content today. I am going to actually go eat dinner now and then have a nice relaxing night with my family. So, thank you guys very much. Hope that you enjoyed today's content. And have a good one with your friends, your family, whoever you may be with today. Hopefully you're socially distanced and safe from anyone. You stay healthy. That's the primary thing this year. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the support. Holy crap. Amazing amount of support on today's stream. And 2 thumbs up. I appreciate that as well. All right. Happy Thanksgiving, one and all. All right, guys. So, I'm going to upload all content to DSP Gaming right now, including the Thanksgiving vlog and then this gameplay. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's 2 major gameplay streams. First, it's Demon Souls. I hope you'll join me for Demon Souls on the early stream. And then, of course, Bug Snacks on the late stream. So a full good day of content tomorrow. Back on track instead of the holiday festivities. We'll be back. And by the way, there'll be holiday decorations, holiday animations, holiday out the ass as we push towards Christmas is what I meant to say. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Have a good evening. I will see you all in the morning for Demon Souls. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Peace out. Later.
back for me. Distance is not a problem. Life is open to lovely girl. She is very different. Lovely girl. Everything is changing. She look at me so kindly each and every day. She has the gift of making me smile. We are always together. We will make it through. We are making our own path. Trusting each other. Trusting each other.
I'm getting closer and closer and closer to truth, moving farther and farther and farther from you. So what am I waiting for? What am I waiting for? Every second and minute and hour it takes to move on from the pain of repeating mistakes. I'm finally letting go. I'm okay. I let go. I let go. I let go of yesterday. Got me